that one. This one. Okay.
Not that one, but this one. All right, I'm gonna start over
Okay.
to my scene. Hello, why am I floating in the air? Wait a minute.
You have
This scene
attained
is all locked up.
enlightenment.
I am the chosen one. Bow down before me. You fools. Oh God, wait. There we go.
Okay, so yeah, now I can send you the conversation.
I'm here to be angry. Send it over.
Yeah, so this is just a little snippet. Because we were talking about...
Let's see. Should I read this out loud?
Yeah, sure.
Is this kosher? Okay.
Yeah.
Any known info on the pseudo legendaries? Not sure, didn't look at everyone. I saw variants for some old legendaries though. Who are they doing now? Because the Galarian birds are way better. What?
There it
Sorry, I'm
is.
throwing up. What?
There it is.
Who thinks the fucking Galarian birds are better than the originals? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Your friend has absolutely trash taste. Like there's no lie there. Your friend has shit taste. Sorry, not sorry. Fucking god awful.
No, no, I said the exact same thing
Fucking
when he said that.
why? Why would you even say that? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
Yeah, no. I told him that he was fucking wrong. And
Yeah,
he told me to take off my nostalgia glasses.
It's just terror. It's just the Galarian birds are ugly. Like no lie. Like in a vacuum, without knowing the originals, there's like one. If I remember correctly, there's like one good Galarian bird.
Moltres.
Was it Moltres? Was it the Moltres one? I remember there was like one good looking one and the other ones I hated. Yeah, no, Moltres looks good. Freaking Articuno looks like they look all right. And they're not the worst, but
Yeah, no.
like the original, like Zapdos, Articuno.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
even
saying.
normal Moltres. They're just iconic.
I will say that Galarian Moltres is a really nice design. But as far as Articuno and Zapdos, it is undisputably the originals are better.
Right? 100% better. Ain't no way someone prefers like Galarian Zapdos. Are you kidding me? Dude,
I told you.
So dumb.
I told you, they never knew or cared about anything related to Pokemon until they became friends with me. So they're the exact opposite of a Gen 1er. They are the most modern fan you've ever seen.
Disgusting. Heckin' Zoomers these days. I throw up. I throw up.
So that's a good way to start off the the playthrough. Oh yeah,
Start off
also
this terrible game.
I want to be able to finish this. I want to be able to finish this as soon as possible.
Why do you have a level 95?
Because I did a lot of grinding.
You did way too much grinding. What is this?
I want to be able to finish this today so that we can go into Gen 9 without anything undone. Just without having anything unfinished. So I vastly overgrinded my team, especially Dracovish, which is already OP.
He's a stupid looking guy, ain't he?
I
like him. I like him in like a way that, you know, he's a stupid little guy.
He's a monster.
Hello, Ren. See, even Ren said ew. Even Ren was like, ew, disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I think Galar Zapdos is funny, but it's definitely the least desirable of the three.
I don't even like Articuno that much.
I mean, I feel like Articuno doesn't look that different. It's just purple now.
It just looks a little odd. It's like I don't know. They tried too hard on Articuno. Even Moltres looks a little bit too try hard, you know? Because like that's literally just Charizard X, but like different shading.
Kind of.
Like the color scheme is like, you know, red, black, you know. Well, actually no, Charizard X is blue and black, wasn't it? It had blue flames. You know.
Yeah, it had
It's
blue
fine.
flames.
It's a little. I don't know. They don't look bad. They're not terrible, but
Yeah.
the OG3 iconic.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I don't think I have music on. Wait, what? Just talking into silence over here. Where's my sound?
Yeah, no, I definitely
There
have
we
the
go.
sound on. But...
Mine was muted. Ignore it.
Oh.
You prefer the originals just because the movie 2000 is your favorite Pokemon movie? Dude, that movie kicks ass.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, that movie made me love Lugia. Because Lugia was like, you know, alright before. Like, I wasn't the hugest fan. I actually preferred Ho. But like, that movie made me absolutely love Lugia. Such a good movie.
Yeah, I would say Pokemon movies usually hit pretty hard.
Right? Like the third. Oh my God, the Entei one.
Yeah, the third
made
movie with
Entei my
Entei.
favorite. Right?
I remember when I was a kid, I would watch the fourth movie with Celebi and Suicune a lot.
Dude, the Celebi one? Oh my God, that one kind of kicked my... That one was weird. That movie was
dark.
Weird. It was pretty dark. Like, that was the OG of, like, Shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, basically.
Hello, Neat. Yes, I am back. I went to a wedding. That was it. I went to a wedding.
Game Freak needs to stop being little bitches and give us voice acting. Maybe.
Game Freak needs to stop being little bitches, and they need to be able to give up Pokemon because they suck.
I mean, yeah. But also, I'm not sure if I actually want voice acting in the games. I'm worried it's not going to be good.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, then you could just turn it off and it'll be normal anyway, so.
If they give you the option.
Well, I mean, you could just turn sound down like I do. I probably sound off most of the time. Is that the Mari for 19? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
19
months. Like, Jesus Christ. How long have I been streaming? I'm about to have an existential crisis over here. I'm old. Someone help me. I need to get back to my... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Damn. Oh. You know, I didn't hate this gym. Honestly.
Well, that's because this gym doesn't have any, like, dumb gimmick to it.
It's a dumb gimmick. It's got like a double team gimmick, right? Yeah, double.
Oh, I guess that's true.
That's what I liked about it, because it was like the most competitive-esque one, you know? Like doubles that have like few like double teams, and it's got like weather effects sometimes. It was pretty good.
I didn't even pay attention to what their levels are.
They're like under 60.
Oh my God, yeah.
They're like 40. Oh my God. You are bullying these poor children. You know that, right? You are bullying them. Like, just straight up bullying these poor children.
That's fine.
Who are double their level. Can't believe.
Yeah, I think Dracovish is just gonna body this whole the rest of this playthrough.
True.
The main focus of this isn't even a Nuzlocke anymore. It's just about finishing.
Yeah. Tis Mari. If there's an option for Japanese VA and subs, it'll be all right. Honestly, true.
Yeah,
honestly,
that would be true.
because like you cannot miss with the Japanese voice actors. They're just all good. They're just all good.
Yeah, honestly, I've never seen an instance where Japanese voice acting was bad.
Right? They're just like they are the voice actors. Like they get it. They've been doing this shit for years, for decades. Like who can compete? You love that his Pokemon's name is Murder, so it fits. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly why I named it that. Because he's an OP monster.
It is indeed murder.
Oh, I'm so glad I did this.
Oh god, I hope the music of the new games is good.
It's Toby Fox, so it should be.
He's not doing everything.
I thought he was.
Oh, was he? I actually didn't know.
I think
He's
he
doing
is.
everything? That's crazy. He's doing every. There's no way. There's no way he's doing every song, right?
Well, you look it up.
Gen 9 music. Undertale's Toby Fox returns to compare. Get out of here. I don't care about your Nintendo Life crap. There's more music. The creator of Undertale and Deltarune. Confirmed on Twitter Day he's responsible for some of the music we could hear in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trailer. Has composed the field music of the game. Actually, that's pretty huge. Because the field music is probably what we're going to be hearing like the most.
Yeah.
These poor kids. Why are you bullying them? Why are you bullying them so much? That's so rude.
Because we're on a time constraint.
So mean. Almost like Soken in Final Fantasy 14. Red, no one knows your Final Fantasy references.
Your Final Fantasy jargon.
I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. Soken sounds like a superpower from like what is that? What is that fighting game?
What? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
You know, the Hadouken one.
Oh, Street Fighter.
Yeah, it sounds like a Street Fighter move.
Suken!
So cool. It's just like, come on. You said it because you're talking about producing all the music? Yeah, but you have to be more specific. I talked about a lot of stuff. I don't remember what I say. Problem is you didn't look at chat right then. You act like I read chat and or remember anything I say. I just say things.
I mean, you're not the one playing. You have plenty of opportunity to read.
Oh, I'm still playing It's a fun game, okay? It's actually kind of addicting.
Wow.
I'm just saying, it's actually really not a bad game. Marvel Snap's kind of fun. I haven't lost the game yet either, so you know that might be it.
Oh, okay. Still waiting for the other shoe to fall.
I'm just like, I'm apparently just good at this game. I don't know. I'm just good at card games. And you're just like stomping all these poor kids. Every time I look over on my other monitor, it's just you destroying children.
It's not a kid, it's the gym leader.
Yeah, he's like 17 years old. He's a kid.
Yeah.
Playing what? Marvel Snap. It's a new card game made by the Marvel Studio Cinematic Universe. Yeah. Once he starts losing and molding, he'll finally read chat. Lies. I never read.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never read
exactly,
chat in my life.
that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I've never read chat in my life.
Hold on, I feel like the music is a little too loud. I'm gonna turn this down a bit.
Oh, yeah, I had to turn it down. It's pretty loud.
Yeah, no, it's feeling a little loud. There,
I have to turn it back
that should be
up.
better. Wow.
Look how short you are compared to that guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That dude's
you're
tall.
10.
Nah. You can be taller. I believe in you. Dragon uniform. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. The dragon uniform. Legendary. Uniform of the dragons.
That could be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Uniform of the Dragons.
Yeah. Man, I want to buy more Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No.
What? Yu-Gi-Oh's so fun though.
I don't want to buy TCG anymore.
Pshaw. TCG, best GC.
Most
Key.
expensive CG.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you are not wrong, like, physically.
I'm pretty sure I already have the tech speed to fast.
We'll make it faster. I won again. Dang, I'm so good at Marvel Snap. I'm just so good. I don't know, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just like really good at this game.
Yeah.
My
okay.
God. Just so good. I don't know what to say.
Hmm.
I haven't lost. I just snapped another kid out of existence. Poor guy. Mush has some nice drip. Mush does have some good drip, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it's exactly the same drip that we started with, just goth.
Yeah. That's all you need. Just goth. Who doesn't love goth girls? Like, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
You could say anything in chat. Now I'm reading it. Ha! Ha! I'm reading it right now. You can't get away. I hated this part. I remember specifically hating this part. I remember specifically thinking,
seeing the cutscene of them looking on their smartphones on the train.
Right, I was like, these fucking Zoomers. Read a book. Read a book.
Oh right, I forgot. There's this little, like, I forgot about this little snowy section right before.
Oh right, it makes 0 sense.
Yeah. Also, this is where you find Galarian Mr. Mime, so I hate it.
Oh, glad Mr. Mime's not the worst.
I mean, I just don't like Mr. Mime in general.
Oh god. Oh, what? Mr. Mime is great. Ish.
Nah, man. Mimes and clowns are fucking
That's
weird.
the best part. They're so creepy.
Nah, that's exactly why I hate it. I will say, I fucking hate clowns, but clown girls, top tier.
That makes 0 sense. You're just saying that because you like that one clown girl from Phoenix, right?
What? No, actually, I like Harley Quinn. I don't know why. I don't know why people latched onto that Phoenix Wright one all of a sudden. That game's been around for like 6 years.
Twitter. He's seriously standing there in that get up doctor gonna catch a cold. Yeah, poor guy. I mean, he's got pants on, he's got gloves, he's got a mask. He's probably fine.
You vastly underestimate how thin latex gloves are.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean, it's
I
not about it's more about the insulation, you know. They're like
I don't know.
super
No, no,
tight,
no.
no cold, no
I've
heat's gonna escape those. You're
I've
gonna be
I've
sweaty all
worked.
day.
I've worn those gloves. I've worked in a lab before. It is
I own those
it
gloves.
is nothing.
He's fine. I think I'm about to lose my first game. Oh my god.
The shoe
This is
falls.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This guy's got cards I've never even seen before. I think I finally hit the actual players. He's got Groot! Alright, I'm gonna kick these guys' ass. Never mind. Watch this. Shablamo. Ah, wait, I am gonna win. Oh, I won. Ah, can't beat me. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god.
Okay.
So good at this game. Hell yeah, I'm
Okay.
Groot. No, you're not Groot. This guy's Groot. One again. Let's go.
There
Okay,
he
it's
is.
Mr. Rhyme. Get him.
Fucking
Catch
tap
him.
tap
Catch
dancing
him. Catch him.
motherfucker.
Catch him. Catch him.
Oh,
Catch
that's right.
catch
I
Mr. Rhyme.
I forgot. I haven't gotten an encounter yet. Wait,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
be.
catch Mr. Rhyme.
Wait,
Wait, that
random
wasn't
encounter?
Mr. Rhyme. No.
Fuck yeah!
How could you do this? How could you?
I fucking love Obama Snow.
I mean, Obama Snow does kick ass, just objectively, but Mr. Rhyme.
Do I have any quick balls? No, I don't. All right. Hopefully this will work. Because I
Obama
don't think I
Snow
can
is
actually.
Chad.
I don't think I can hit it. I'm like 99.9% sure that if I try to weaken it, it's just gonna die.
Oh yeah. It's weakening itself. You're fine.
Yeah, little by little. Oh no, wait, I used ingrain.
You're fucked.
You're
You're not doing it. You're not touching that.
Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can.
But can you? Oh yeah, grass will be like super not very effective, right? Or does ice resist grass? I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, that's still half damage.
Yeah.
Hit him
no.
with your prick. Oh.
Now the thing is, was that a high roll or a low roll?
Oh, you're fine. Even if that was a high roll, if you high rolled again, you still wouldn't kill him.
Well, I'm saying if it was a low roll and then I got a high roll and killed it. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. You got it.
I don't know why I'm even bothering. I know I'm not going to use it.
You got it. I believe in you.
My team is already way like super
Just level
over
him
leveled.
more.
There's no way I'm going to be using this Obama
Just
Snow.
level him more.
We don't have time for that.
Do here. Man, I'm bad at this game.
Your name is
Treesus.
Treesus.
I love me a little bit of Treesus.
Y'all need Treesus.
You can call me Mr. Treesus.
No. Just call me Treesus. Mr. Treesus was my father.
This is looking kind of bad. I don't know about this. I hate his stupid body. His stupid little stump. I hate him. I hate him.
But he's so strong. He just ate a Weavile.
He's so strong. He's level 95. Of course he's strong.
What?
do you mean he's so? Of course he is. He's level 95. What are you talking about? You would one-shot God at that level.
You know what? Maybe.
Ain't no maybe about it. That man is a monster. A battle, man. This guy.
Just
Don't
shut up. You're going
Jesus, take the wheel.
through fucking idiot going through your midlife crisis. Jesus, take.
That's what Red said. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, hey, Omega Strikers is updating. Get out of here.
Oh. You mean like since that one time we played it?
That very one specific time. I played it a few times after that.
Well, yeah,
But-
I did play it a little
Yeah.
bit to unlock the buff lady.
Yeah. I played it enough to unlock the cat girl, and I hated playing her.
Oh my god, that's the fucking worst feeling when you work so hard to
Right.
unlock a character and then they just don't mesh with how you play.
Right? I just like, I don't, like, she's a fine character and all, but she, yeah, like literally, I do not mesh with that playstyle. But I
Yeah.
really like Kai. Kai is such a good character.
I think Buff Lady is still okay. I was still like switching between her and Atlas the whole time.
Alice is also good, yeah. I think a lot, like most of the characters are like just good. It's
Yeah.
just, I don't mesh
For
with
what-
a lot of them.
like-
So
I don't know why, like, Atlas is one of the most defensive players, but my best plays were when I was playing him offensively.
right, you were like killing it. You were killing the offense.
Also, Pokemon in this game are in reference to show how British scientists would just stick bones together. Yep. Yeah, no, the one thing you can say is that Game Freak does a surprising amount
Game
of research on the region
Game
that they're
Freak
basing
does
it
what
on.
Nintendo make a shitty game. Okay.
But no, Nintendo makes shitty games. What are you talking about?
I mean, like,
And I'm saying this as the Nintendo
Mm.
fan.
yeah, I mean, they make some shitty games, but like overall, I think Nintendo has a pretty decent quality control
Yeah.
compared to Game Freak, which shits out shitty games.
Yeah. Oh my god, look.
I just wish they
Quadrupedal.
gave. What?
He was running at me on all fours. He's quadrupedal now.
You're crazy. Okay. You're crazy.
I'm just poking fun at the bipedal argument.
I don't even know what argument you're talking about. That just came out of nowhere to me.
The whole thing where the quadrupedal Pokemon evolve and they become bipedal and people get unusually triggered about it.
Yeah, I've seen that. People do get a little bit angry at that, and I'm just like, I mean,
I don't
fair.
understand.
I honestly, at my point, I'm just thinking they're just becoming more like Digimon as they evolve these days. They're just looking more and more like Digimon.
I mean, people have equated the two for years. The narrow.
Well, yeah,
the
obviously,
fact that
they're
the
literally they both have Mon in their name. I'm just saying, like the designs used to be more original, but now they're just turning more and more into like Digimon-esque designs to me,
I don't know.
in my humble opinion.
I feel like the line was so narrow to begin with. If it narrows further, it's
no.
kind of hard to even
No,
notice.
no. Digimon was way differently designed. They had like guns.
What?
They had guns and stuff. Like it's
Well, that's
way
still-
different.
You know what? That's still one thing Pokemon hasn't done.
Well, I mean, except for Blastoise, but you know, we're not talking about him.
Oh. Yeah, I guess technically, but they're water guns.
Yeah.
But that just potentially makes mentioning Blastoise as having a gun, equating it to Digimon with guns, just sort of helps my argument.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. They just like take the new starter. You know the new starter, the water one.
The duck.
No, not the duck. The grass one.
Oh, the weed cat.
His final evolution looks straight up like a Digimon.
It looks like a.
Like, have you seen it?
It looks like furry Zoro.
Yeah, a Digimon. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. It's a Digimon. Like, yeah, Red gets it. Yeah, you can always tell the difference between a Pokemon and a Digimon because they're just like two different design philosophies. But now, it's like all the Pokemon are like turning into big ass Digimon. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Digimon's turning more into Pokemon. One of the two.
I don't know. I think when I think back to like the original Digimon, I'm just gonna say Gen 1 Digimon because, you know, as long as we're comparing them, we might as well.
How dare? Adventure Digimon. Thank you.
I don't know. Just saying, Gen 1 Pokemon and Gen 1 Digimon. Well, I think Gen 1 Digimon look more like Pokemon than people give them credit for.
Gen 1? No, but even Gen 1, I'm talking about like the first and second evolutions, fine. I'll give you those. Those look like Pokemon because they're like just kind of in that cutesy but kind of cool area, you know? But once you get to like third stage evolutions in Digimon, they just go balls to the wall crazy.
Well, yeah, usually the last evolution for Digimon is like they just straight up become like humanoid.
Not even that. They don't always become humanoid. Sometimes they become eldritch abominations. Or like cyborg abominations. Like they're crazy.
They're eldritch abominations, giant kaijus, or Ikemen furries.
Or or guns.
Okay. Well, the Ikemen furries can have guns.
True. They do love their guns.
How American.
But yeah, no, I mean, there's a startling amount of Digimon that just turn into cyborgs and just like have a bunch of weapons attached to them.
Yeah, there is. Especially the original.
Yep.
Oh my god, I remember.
It's a part of the charm.
Oh my god, I remember having the fucking Digimon toys as a kid, like the ones that worked like Transformers, but with the evolutions.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, just thinking back to it now, just like Metal Greymon, Metal Garurumon, the fucking whatever the third series.
Metal, go fuck yourself, mom.
Yeah, whatever the third series Digimon was that literally just became like full on fighter jet.
What was it? I think they're called like Ultimate Digimon at that point or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Weird time.
Oh, this is how nature works.
Nature's healing.
Did you see the animation for Scarlet and Violet of the player character eating a sandwich?
God, I did. Oh my god. This is what we gave the national decks up for. This is what we gave it up for.
God.
Did you? Oh my god. It's just a PNG and they're moving their like mouth over it. It's so garbage.
No. It's literally a PNG that's like one layer behind the character model.
Like, honest to God, Game Freak. Do you need help? I'll help you. Like, give me some money. I will 100% help you guys. But you guys need to step it the fuck up because you guys are really just not doing well.
Yep. Oh, also, I did some shiny hunting in Arceus recently, at
Oh.
like 3 in the morning,
Why
and
3?
I don't know. I just felt like it. Like I was just like, okay, super secret shiny hunting stream at 3 in the morning, and then I did that for like 6 hours.
Oh my god.
But I was talking to people about some of the Scarlet and Violet stuff, and I was talking about how much I hate Wiglet. And I said that if
Yeah.
Wiglet's evolution was called Wug Trio, I would quit Pokemon forever.
And is it? Is it called Wug Trio? Is it called Wug Trio? I need answers now.
I gave them I gave them too much credit.
Time to wug out.
It just proves that Game Freak is as dumb as I expect them to be.
My favorite part was when he said, "I'm wugging out," and he wugged all over them.
Oh right, I forgot my fucking badge ring metal
Oh, right.
whatever thing is all done.
That's stupid. Ah, man. Even I thought that was stupid. The little circle thing. I thought that was dumb too. Just like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Also, you can. This is just a tiny nitpick, so I'm sure you'll love it. Notice how you can see the separation of the puzzle pieces on the front, but
Yep.
but then you on the back, it all looks like one complete thing. Like
Oh, I
you
thought
don't
it was
see it.
because I thought that was because it had a back to it, like an actual just straight up back, and then you just kind of put them in there.
No, it's hollow.
It's hollow.
The ring is hollow, and you're filling it in with the pieces, with the badges.
Wait, no, yeah, you're filling it. I thought it was like a plate or something, or like a bowl kind of shape.
It starts out as like a hollow ring.
What the fuck, Game Freak? What the fuck? Can't trust you to do anything. Can't do anything right. Like, what is this? Who quality controlled this game? Like a 2-year-old?
I wish Marnie's uniform was all black.
Yeah. She should be goth. She should be more goth. Like, come on.
Yeah, no. You should be allowed to have more customizable uniforms. Which, by the way, I know this because I've tried it in previous playthroughs. If you put on one of the other gym type uniforms, it still goes to this default uniform when you like go to the gym.
Why?
Like, I did a mono-type playthrough, and I specifically only ever wore that type's uniform. But then whenever I got to this point, or to any of the gyms, it just went to the default uniform again. It's like, what's the point? There's 0 point to it.
Make your trainer card look cool, I guess. Ren said, I went off to look at a list of Digimon, and holy shit, I don't remember exactly how intricate and busy the designs were. Yeah, they're crazy. I'm telling you, they're so overly complicated and cool, but like also like, why?
I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, I like them, but like, why? She's level 47, man. Come on, lay off.
Oh, look, it survived.
He's trying his best.
I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna use the Dynamax.
You don't need to. Like you just eat him. Just eat him. Eat him in the face. And
Just-
all the different ways to. Oh my god, Digimon is so overly complicated. I tried playing the Cyber Sleuth game, and it's just like, you know how much effort I had to do to like level up my guys, get them like the perfect amount of stats for them to evolve into this very specific Digimon. It's annoying. Digimon is annoying.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sounds like what some Pokemon are doing nowadays.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It is way more complicated. You have to like use specific items you can only get through like a very specific way. And so they would have a very specific stat. And if they didn't have this exact stat at this exact level or higher, they would not be able to evolve into that specific Digimon. They would have to evolve into a different Digimon.
Ew.
It's just overly complicated for no point. I like the story. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is like a fun game. Well, it's just overly complicated. Like my favorite part about that was like trying to grind out new Digimon and finding new ones and getting them all leveled up. And it just wasn't like, I loved that part, but it was just like way too complicated and way too like time consuming.
I'm gonna be honest, some of the game ideas that Digimon has had in recent years is really strange to me. Like when they made that weird survive horror thing.
Oh, you mean the visual novel one they just came out
Yeah.
with? I
That was
actually really
weird.
wanted to get into that game because I'm thinking Digimon, what was that one game called? Uh Fire Emblem? Like Fire Emblem Digimon sounds like great fun. But then I watched people play it and it was like 90% visual novel, and I'm like, no, thank you. I just want to play the game.
Yeah, no, I did not get Fire Emblem vibes in the slightest.
But it had Fire Emblem. It was like Final Fantasy Tactics level.
Oh, was it? I guess I only saw the visual novel parts. I never actually saw anything else from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like it was 90% visual novel, but then it had like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics-esque gameplay, which I was really into. I was really thinking that'd be super fun. But then like every time I watch people play it, it's like 90% talking, and I'm like, I'd rather read a book.
When's that new Fire Emblem come out? January?
Yeah, I don't play Fire Emblem. I got no clue.
Oh, I'm a big fan.
Big fan. All the different ways for them to evolve to, right? It's just like overcomplicated fusion sometimes. It's just like, it's a pain. I had to look up like 3 different guides just to figure it out. Seemed unnecessary.
They should have made Hop the semifinals and Marnie the finals.
They should have gotten rid of Hop.
They should have killed him.
They should just got him out of there. Like, why did we need Hop? Hop, more like, not. Got him.
Wait,
Why is this Snorlax so small?
I don't think I have a good sound on my soundboard.
Why is he so small?
Wasn't that the same size that Snorlax was when I used one?
He's so small. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they did in this game, but they made all of, like, this big, like, Wailord is the size of, like, a core fish in this game. Like, I don't get it.
That the processor probably couldn't handle it if they made it actual size.
No, it definitely could. You had Legend of Zelda have those giant ass like fucking machine things on the game. You would like climb over. Like, there's no way.
Yeah,
this game
but
couldn't handle it. It's just Game Freak couldn't handle it.
well, that's what I was saying. Game Freak didn't make Zelda.
Yes, I was saying, Game Freak. It's not the process. It's just the Game Freak doesn't know how to code.
No, honestly, if they made Wailord regular sized, how big would the Dynamax version be?
I don't know. I would love to know. I would love to find out.
Because I feel like that would be too much. That would be overkill.
That'd be the most fun part. That'd be so fun visually.
Eh,
I just don't. I think it's just like, eh, why do they not just try more? Is all I'm saying.
I don't know. Also, another thing about this game, they didn't have Gigantamax versions for the starters until the DLC. So while everybody else, like all the gym leaders and stuff, are using Gigantamax forms, you get to this battle with one of your quote-unquote rivals, and it's just a regular Dynamax, and it just feels so disappointing.
I didn't even know that. I honestly did not pay attention to anything. Like, I didn't even know they had different forms, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Scottish. I forgot your name was Scottish. Niche. What are you doing?
It's the best. Why the fuck are you just standing there like that, you fucking idiot?
He's trying his best. Oh wait, no, Leon? No, fuck Leon. Leon's a prick. The only thing he's trying is trying to be dumb. Got him.
I'm glad I don't have an appropriate
cool,
sound for this.
Okay, but the Corviknight guy's cool though. We can all agree on that. That guy's pretty cool. They had a whole series based on him. Pretty cool guy. Did you watch that? The Corviknight anime shorts?
I did not.
It's pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Made me hate this gen a little bit less.
Really?
It was actually just good anime.
The most recent Pokemon set that came out, there's a
Oh, the Lugia one?
yeah, there's a Corviknight card, like a full art one with that pilot.
Oh, wait, that's that. Is that set out? I thought it wasn't out for like another few weeks.
No, I believe it came out last week actually.
Okay, I was not paying attention.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't bought any of it, so I haven't been paying too much attention either.
Like, I feel like this set's pretty good. Not gonna lie, the Lugia Silver set has some really good, cards in it. But I'm saving up. I'm gonna buy the first set of Scarlet and Johansson or whatever it's called. Okay, I forgot the name. You don't have to laugh at me.
What? We've been talking about it this whole time. It's just Scarlet and Violet, though.
I forgot the name. I don't know what you want from me. It's a hard name to remember. I still don't know why they didn't call it Ultraviolet and Subred. What was it? Sub. What is the color that is like the opposite of Ultraviolet?
I don't remember actually.
It's something red. It's like Ultraviolet, and then there's like the opposite. It's like Sub. Something like that.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this part.
What part is? Oh, is this the climbing?
This is where you have to. You specifically have to find one of these guys, but he has like black shades and gray hair. And you have to track this dude down and battle him like 4 times. Literally, you beat him, and then he runs away like 10 feet, and then you talk to him again, and he battles you again, and it just keeps doing that.
Well, that's Pokemon for you.
What? At least say that it's a different guy, not just the same guy being annoying.
Okay, let's not pull that out. Remember Gen 4?
Which
when you
part
had
of
to
it
fight
specifically?
the Gen 4 Platinum, where you had to run after that one Team Galactic grunt and fight him 3 times.
What, in a row?
Yeah, you don't remember that? Once you blew up the marsh.
Oh, you didn't have to battle him 3 times. You just had to... No, like, he just kept running away, and you had to keep talking to him and chasing him. And then eventually he turned around and battled you once, and then then he runs away again, and you lose him.
Well, it was still annoying.
This is like 10 times as annoying as that.
I mean, you could just say that about the game in general. It's just an annoying game. Oh, is the new game gonna have Wonder Trade?
I don't know, actually.
I hope.
I hope so too.
I would love to do a Wonderlock.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I might do that. Oh, I don't know, because remember the Gen 4 remakes didn't even have Wonder Trade open at the beginning.
Yeah, and it sucked.
Yeah, it was terrible, so...
That game didn't even have a regular GTS.
Right? Oh my god. They had the whole building and everything, but for some reason we're like, nah, we ain't doing that, nah.
I hate those games.
They're pretty bad.
I'm
still mad I never got my... I'm still mad I never got my shiny Magikarp there.
Well, you just gave up. That's on you.
I gave up after I went like double the drop rate. I was pretty high up there. I was at like, for my drop rate, I think I got my drop rate down to like 1 in 1,000, and I was at like 3 or 4,000 at that point. I was pissed.
See, that's why you shouldn't count. You should just...
Well, no.
You should just, you know...
Counting was half the fun.
No, it's not, because then you're actively counting how much time you're wasting, and it makes it feel like it's going by even slower.
Okay, well, you know, I mean, I actually didn't hate it, though, but the only reason I stopped playing is because the games themselves were trash. Not because I hated, like, doing that more, because I've done way worse grinds in my life. I just specifically was like, I don't enjoy this game. What the hell? Why is he glitching into the ground?
What?
The Pharisee.
Oh. I don't actually think that's glitching. I think that's intended.
What?
I think it's intended.
But he has a bottom part.
He does, which they show in Gen 5, but once they got to the 3D era, they decided that since he's a seed, he has to be partially in the ground.
That makes no sense. He's in a building. What do you mean?
What? His name is Pharaoh Seed.
Yeah, and seeds aren't buried in the freaking metal floors. Or the elevator, or whatever the hell you're at right now. Aren't you in an elevator?
Oh. No, this is outside, but yeah, you're right. This is like concrete.
Like, what?
Yeah, no, you're right. This is like concrete floor.
Like, it's not, it doesn't even have like an animation that looks like it's going into the ground there. It's just like gone. The bottom half is gone.
Oh, right. And here's where this gets even more annoying. Because now I've beaten him all the times, but he still runs away. And now we have to go through all this dumb dialogue shit at the station.
Oh, they were different people. Look.
Well, no, he just ran up to different people to hide himself.
Oh.
It was originally you just battling the same dude over and over. And now there's a stupid cut. Now there's stupid dialogue.
I hate Team Yell. I hate.
Yeah, because they're
Team
not
Yell.
cool.
They're not. Like the last two teams, like Gen 7, Gen 8, had like the lamest teams I've ever seen in my life.
I think Team Skull in Gen 7 had cool uniforms, but they were just clowns.
They were like I wasn't even thinking about Team Skull, if I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about the Aether Foundation.
You know, the totally not evil people that nobody saw that twist coming, except everyone did.
Oh yeah. Except, you know.
Everyone
Except they
did,
weren't
like
in the second games for some reason.
I mean, they still kind of were.
Were they? I thought they were good in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Well, I mean, they still did the same evil shit, just for different reasons.
I don't remember. I beat the games and I don't remember.
Yeah, no. Like, even in Ultra Sun and Moon, like, Lucamine is still a psycho. Like, when you get to her office and you're getting ready to battle her, she still has, like, all those Pokemon cryogenically frozen in blocks of ice in her office.
Okay, but that's not that bad. Maybe, I mean, you know.
That's fucking creepy.
Maybe she's preserving them. Maybe they have, like, diseases. You don't know. She could be saving their lives.
Well, I don't think she knows how cryogenesis actually works, because I'm pretty sure she just killed them anyway.
Oh yeah, no. If you freeze somebody, if you flash freeze a person, the cells, their cells explode.
Yeah. Yeah, cryogenesis
lie,
doesn't
like-
work.
Yeah, no. Cells literally just explode if they're frozen that fast. You have to like slow freeze a person. Which sounds more inhumane.
Yes,
but
it does.
It's probably safer.
And it
But,
also
you know-
sounds like at that point they would probably get hypothermia and freeze to death before cryogenesis occurred.
Yeah. But no, but like there have been cases of people like falling into like frozen lakes or something, and then they live for like a few hours under there until someone saves them. Like I don't know how that works, but it's happened before. I'm like 3% sure.
I don't know if I like those odds. Have you ever seen
the odds?
Have you ever seen that video of somebody putting their hand into a lake when it's like in the middle of the process of freezing?
No, I don't think so. That sounds whack.
They dip their hand under the water and then they start bringing it up slowly. And so like the ice has only just like started forming, so it's not complete yet, and it's like gel.
Ugh.
It's really cool. Like it's really fascinating.
Sounds weird. Sounds weird. I hated this part. They even just
me
said
too.
this takes ages. Yeah, it does, Hop, because it's a shitty part of the game to extend its time.
Yeah, it does. It really it takes way too long.
It just doesn't make sense.
Oh wait, also, why does you're gonna see it now, why does the girl make this weird pose?
The pose she's doing right now?
Yeah.
I mean, look at Hop. Look at his hands.
What?
Look at him. What is he doing? Why does he have his pinky and his ring finger curled downwards while he's holding the Pokeball with only 3 fingers?
I actually I didn't notice that.
Is he doing like a knuckleball?
I didn't notice that actually.
Like I'm pretty sure that's like a baseball. I'm pretty sure so, but is he trying to knuckleball his Pokeball? What is the point? Style? Is he doing style points out here? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. What is it? I've been As much as I've been pointing out minute details that bother me, that was a little too minute even for me to pick up on. I don't need to think about this for more than a fraction of a second.
I accidentally minimized my OBS.
What?
I was like, should I be looking at something here? And then I realized my OBS was minimized. It's fine. No one was talking in chat, but my stream is lagging, so that's fun.
Oh, joy! I thought you solved
That's
I
fun.
thought you fixed your internet problems.
I did, and then it broke again, which is always fun.
Of course.
Yeah, it's being pretty bad. I think it's because, oh my god, I think I got an email from my internet company telling me that I have a piece of technology that is theirs. I think they fucked up, and then they're not registering the fact that I'm using one of their routers right now.
Oh.
So like, I don't know, they fucked something up. I need to go to one of their places to do it. I might do that tomorrow before I stream because it's really fucking up.
Man, fuck Comcast.
Honestly, Comcast sucks. Because this has been happening. This happened last week. I thought it'd be fine, but I guess not because it's still dying. Like, this is exactly what happened before I got the new router. So I'm pretty sure I know what the problem is, and it's the fact that Comcast doesn't know how to handle their own shit.
Yep. I forget. Do they have a monopoly in your area?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Ain't nothing I could do. There's nothing that does like above 50 megabytes download around me.
There comes a point where companies are just so shitty without repercussions. Like, I seriously wonder just how long it can go before people riot in the streets.
Well, apparently this long, and probably more, sadly. The problem is, like, companies can just, like, there are no unions to keep companies in, like, check, you know?
Yeah, because they lobby politicians to not do that.
No, well, and even then, like, anyone who, like, joins a union, like, they legally cannot union bust, but they do it anyways, and, like, they have no repercussions for it because they own the government. It's just really unfortunate, you know?
All these fucking nutcases with guns talking about revolution. Why don't you revolutionize against them?
Right? Like, don't care about what politics side you're on. Just, like, fix the shit that is wrong instead of fixing shit that's not wrong. You know? Like, who gives a shit about if you're a Democrat or a Republican? I want to put bread on my table. I want to eat.
I want things to work the way they're supposed to.
Communism.
You know how they you know how back in the this is a very this is a very strange topic to bring up, but it just made me think of it. You know how back in the days where Mao Zedong was the chairman of Communist China?
What?
What? This is a little history thing, little history lesson. Back in the day.
You're an insane person. Okay, I get it now. No, I get it.
Back in the day, I don't know if it was the. I guess it would have. Was it around the same time as the Soviet Union, or was it before then even? but Mao Zedong was the chairman, and it was very, very dictator-y, and eventually, like, other countries started pushing and like, listen, you need to have like democratic elections and like not just
Disgusting.
do shit. And so they quote unquote complied. But
Oh yeah.
what they really
And then
did
they
was just
killed
write.
everyone else.
Well, there's that, but also when people got their ballots to vote,
It only had his name on it.
it just had his name like 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah. They like literally rigged all the elections. I actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, political systems nowadays feel very reminiscent. Just in a different way.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I think on. Oh yeah, this bitch. I forgot about her.
Yeah. No,
She's
it just feels
crazy.
very reminiscent. Just instead of only one option, you have only 2 options.
Right. The two party system is just I don't know how we got it, but it's wrong. It's just wrong.
This is a fun topic.
Hey, don't you guys love Mao Zedong?
This is a fun topic, talking about the repercussions of the 2-party system and lobbyists.
I'm just saying it should be a popular vote. That's who should win. We shouldn't have like electoral colleges,
Oh no, the Electoral College is a goddamn scam.
right? Like even the fact that they literally don't have to vote, how they're like subsections vote. Like they could just do whatever the hell they want. There's no rules against them.
Yeah, no,
Makes no
exactly. And like
sense.
the districts aren't all like equal in number.
Yep.
And you know, they
They're just-
absolutely try to use that to their advantage.
Everything's just broken. That's my catchphrase. Everything's just broken. I'm telling you. Revolution. Revolution, brother. It's at hand. Rise up, seize the means of production. Go against your overlords.
Eat
You
the
want
rich.
bread? Get it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. If somebody's getting fucked over by the system and they're too poor to even eat, I am, what's the word I'm looking for? I totally condone people stealing food to feed themselves.
Oh yeah, as long as it's from like a grocery store, not like a person.
Yeah.
Don't break into someone's house to steal, but like corporations are free game.
Yeah, exactly.
We should just have a day. We should just have a purge. But you
yeah.
can't hurt normal people. You can only fuck over corporations.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it really baffles me when you think about it, because like, how many people are there in the government? Like, a couple thousand maybe?
Tons. No, there's
Versus how
shit
many
tons.
civilians?
No, there's shit. Trust me, there's way more than a couple thousand.
But I mean,
You're
still,
talking about,
like,
every branch.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, compared to the number of civilians in the country, like, it's still got to be vastly outnumbering.
Yeah, but you know, nukes and missiles and such.
Would they nuke themselves?
No, they would get in their bunkers and then nuke you.
I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, nobody would ever actually push the nuke button because the repercussions are just too severe.
Oh no, there are definitely people out there who are like sociopathic enough. I mean, look at Trump. He would 100% push the nuke button. I have no doubt.
But you know that the minute one person does it, every country that has a nuke would do the same, and the entire world would explode.
Yeah. There are
Like,
crazy people out there.
There's absolutely zero winning to it.
There are crazy people out there. All I'm saying. These people be crazy.
So you having a fun time?
Hey, you guys want nuclear? You guys like nuclear holocaust? I heard you guys like nukes, so I put some nukes in your Pokemon game. We have the Nukamon.
Listen, it's because this game is so boring that we have to talk about other shit like this.
Listen, it's just politics.
Ugh. You know what I hate? When people make things political that aren't political. It's
How dare you say that? That's such a Republican answer from you.
what I think it's more democratic, honestly, but no, when people make things like there's clearly issues that are not a matter of politics, they're just a matter of morals and decency.
But yeah, but that's politics these days. It don't matter what it's about.
It
It's just
shouldn't
dumb
be.
dumb people flinging shit. Just wait till Thanksgiving dinner with your uncle.
Oh, we don't
Or
talk to
aunt.
those. We don't talk to those parts of the family anymore.
Oh,
As soon as the grandparents died, those people were cut off. Wait.
my uncles are very. I actually don't know what they are, but they're definitely Republican because they love guns. So
Ugh.
whenever they start talking, I just like sit there and I just nod and I'm like, yeah, totally.
Oh my god, that would.
Okay, boomer.
I would just completely ignore it, but also be seething. I can't stand shit like that. I wasn't paying attention. Who am I destroying?
What?
I think it's the water gym. I think it's the water gym leader I'm destroying.
Oh, Nessa, one of like the two good gym leaders from this generation.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, actually, doesn't Bede barge in before you start challenging the gym leaders?
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
This isn't dialogue I can button mash.
You can have a button mash here.
Also, I just realized the whole time we were having that political discussion, I just realized I don't remember a single thing about the Oleana fight. I just completely blacked out.
Oh, I didn't even know you were fighting somebody.
Like back at the tower when you're fighting
Oh,
the assistant lady. I
I wasn't paying
completely
attention
blacked
to
out.
that at all.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
same.
anything about it. I don't remember anything that I did.
Me neither, honestly. She's so forgettable. This whole game is every character besides like Marnie is so forgettable.
Yeah, honestly.
Like Marnie's cool. Everyone else, I mean, female main character, Scottish version, pretty cool. Everyone else,
I know- I like Marnie's brother, too.
he's all right. He's a little too try hard for me. You know?
Eh.
He has a good theme.
Yes, he does. Although I didn't remember the original being so lackluster because I'm so used to listening to the metal cover.
Oh yeah, the metal version does kick ass.
I sent that before, right?
I'm pretty sure. It just sounds familiar to me. Who has a Mawile on their team when Mega Mawile isn't even in the game? What is this guy doing? Like,
I guess it's one of the only fairy types in the game.
like as a fan of Mawile, what are you doing?
Well, there's not much else they can do since they
I,
haven't used Megas since Gen 7.
True. I mean, at least it is Steel type, which actually does have like a pretty good use in this gen. Yeah, nice crit. You definitely needed that.
Hey, listen, I'm not
Good
using
job.
the
You feeling strong there, buddy?
I'm not using the level 96 anymore. I'm using the level 83. They have a chance.
Uh-huh.
They, okay, maybe they don't have a
Feeling
chance,
strong.
but still. Yes, actually.
Good. Destroying.
Listen, this isn't about feeling like I have a big dick. It's just about getting through this.
Pushing through.
It's just about pushing through as fast as possible. I don't need big Pokemon or a loud car.
Just need a big dick and level 95 Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah. And yes, I am poking fun at baby dick people that drive loud cars because fuck those people. I hope they die.
They probably will. From their exhaust fumes in their garage.
Yeah, no, please. Please, carbon monoxide poisoning for everybody.
I don't know, like, do they think people will be like, man, I love that loud car guy driving through the neighborhood at 3 a.m. Man, every time I hear that in the morning, I just get so hyped for the rest of the day. Like, what do they think?
Yeah, no, people totally look at you with love and admiration, not hatred and seething anger. Because you're a giant douchebag. This story sucks.
This game sucks. What do you mean?
Jesus Christ, her hand is in 3D.
Oh god.
Put on your
Also,
3D
again,
glasses.
why is her pinky? Like, why do they hold the balls like that?
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Why are they fondling the balls like that? Come on, guys. Come on. Have a little respect.
You said that.
I mean,
You said that.
I speak the truth.
I mean, okay, to be fair, Nessa is one of the only people you're allowed to say that for.
Why is she fondling the balls like that?
Well, because I mean, she's like one of the only characters that's of age.
Oh, is she? Is she canonically of age?
I believe so, yeah.
I didn't even know these people had ages.
I wouldn't know it
Would you not?
unless, if not for the fact that the internet has shitty debates about this shit all the time.
Now I want to Google it. Pokemon. This is gonna put me on some kind of list.
What Pokemon characters are legal?
Official Pokemon information says, oh, she's 21 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Not even the like creepy just turned 18 kind of age. Nice.
Yeah. That's something else we could talk about, speaking of current events, but maybe we shouldn't.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're referencing. You know?
Oh. Oh. uh. Yeah, you know what? It just goes to show I have a habit of scrolling through Twitter when I'm bored. And clearly that is not good for my mental health.
Well, yeah, everyone knows Twitter's terrible for you. I mean, come on. Twitter, might as well get on Reddit and hate everything even more.
Yeah, no. No. Just no.
What? No, I like. What, you don't like Reddit? Reddit, the front page of the internet.
Yeah. All I do is promote my shit and leave.
You promote stuff on Reddit? I didn't even know you could. I just
Yeah, there's
I use
VTuber
it for, like,
subreddits where you can promote yourself.
oh, I use it for one very specific purpose, which is manga updates, and then like game updates for certain games and stuff.
Oh. The thing that I hate is it starts recommending subreddits even though I've never shown any interest in anything remotely like it. And so a bunch of stuff pops up that I just want nothing to do with.
What?
What?
What? What? Sorry, I completely like. What?
What? I don't see the problem.
So, can you just repeat? I think I misheard whatever you were saying there because none of it made sense to my ears.
I'm saying that Reddit likes to recommend random subreddits to you, even though you've never shown any interest.
I have never once been recommended a subreddit.
It never just randomly shows you posts from a random subreddit that you don't follow.
I've only ever. Do you look at like our popular or something?
No.
Because I'm literally only ever on my homepage, and I've never once gotten anything from literally any others. Like you only on your homepage, you only ever get stuff from your own subreddits. I'm pretty sure. There's probably like ads maybe, but I have ad blocker
No.
that stops
What
that. So
do you? The homepage is the first thing that pops up when you open the app, correct?
I don't know.
Yes,
Honestly,
it is.
I don't use the app. I use just, the website.
Okay, well maybe the app is different then. Because I open the app and the first thing that pops up is the homepage. And it does show
Okay.
and it shows subreddit posts from subreddits that I never followed or ever even clicked on.
Maybe that's like a preference thing. Because like the homepage should literally only show you subreddits you've subscribed to. Like popular and like all. That's where you see random stuff.
No, because it has the tabs on the top that say home and say popular. I click on the one that says home, and it still shows me random subreddit posts from things that are popular, even though I'm not on the popular tab.
Yeah, see, I don't know. That must either be an app thing or like a new Reddit thing. I have no clue. I use old Reddit because I'm an old man.
So yeah, that's
I don't know. I would not use the app. I would literally just go on your phone, just go to the website on like Safari or whatever you have.
I just wanted it to be more convenient when I want to post something.
I don't know. I've literally never had that issue. I don't even
know. Anyway, time for revenge.
All right, she kicked your ass. Oh, like good old Halucha. Oh yeah, no, you just go to, okay, that is a setting. You go to settings, account settings, and then turn off recommended posts, and you can do it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I literally just Googled it, and that was like the first thing that showed up, and I'm like, that must be a new Reddit thing, because I've literally never seen that like, in my life.
Maybe.
In my life.
Let's see. Settings.
Settings, account settings.
Yes. Okay, recommendations turned off. All right, cool. That makes things better.
Yeah. Yeah, because that honestly sounds terrible.
Yes, yes, it does.
I would not want just random crabs showing up.
Yeah, no. And it was, they definitely tried recommending a lot of petty drama shit too.
Oh yeah, I mean that's like half of Reddit.
I forget what. How did we even start this conversation?
I got no clue. Honestly, everything that I say is just goes in one ear and out the other. It doesn't even make sense.
You're talking out of your ears?
Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think.
You know what? That's
That's
a fair mindset.
Yeah. Just don't think, just say.
Thinking.
Okay, I've won
sucks.
another match in Marvel Snap. I have not lost yet.
Oh my god.
I'm just so good at this game. To be fair, I'm still an iron, but like, I've won like 30, 40 games in a row now.
Oh, it actually didn't one shot. I'm surprised.
Oh, hey, wait, that's a weird form.
Yeah, that's one of the Gigantamax forms. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I thought you said they didn't have one.
No, Hop doesn't have one because the starters.
Oh.
The starters didn't get Gigantamax forms until the DLC.
Oh.
So like all the gym leaders and stuff have Pokemon that have Gigantamax forms, but then Hop doesn't.
And
so he's just even more of a disappointment.
Well, yeah, I mean, compared to his brother, I'm pretty sure his parents told him that all the time.
Yeah. Your brother's the champion. What are you doing with your life? Your cousin's a doctor, your other cousin's a lawyer, and your brother's the Pokemon champion.
But he knows super effective. Truly, he understands.
Oh, yeah. Actually, wait, did he say that when did I ever use a super effective move the last time I battled him? I think I just crushed him.
Yeah, I think you just literally just ate him alive.
Amazing. Right. Oh, right. This is a single battle with Brian this time. I believe he starts with a Torkoal, if I remember correctly. I haven't bothered to look it up because who cares?
Yeah, I have zero clues. Because I don't think. Oh shit, I think I'm about to lose. Oh, I fucked myself. That sucks. That sucks. Oh.
Oh, yeah, he does start with Torkoal.
Yeah, whatever. I lose, I lose. Oh, actually, I didn't lose. Whoa, this guy's so crazy. One.
What?
I just skin on my teeth because he played a shitty card. Let's go.
God.
I never lose.
Oh, Torkoal has Solar Beam.
Hey, you don't know? Torkoal's the solar beam. He's the OG sun setup solar beam guy. At least one of them. At least the Gen 3 one.
Even if it's super effective, I'm surprised it did that much
It's
when I'm
quad
30
effective.
levels higher.
It's quad effective. And
I
it's
guess
like a
that's-
150 base power, isn't it? 120?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, time to murder.
And it's special attack, and you're more physically defensive.
That's true. That is true. Alright, well, now it'll be fine.
Yeah, just one shot him. Easy.
Yep. Vicious Rend.
Such a dumb Pokemon. Every time I look at him, it's just like, what ungodly
He's a
programmer made you? What poor soul was like, yeah, no, this guy. I
Well,
love
because they were being historically accurate
to what?
with how British scientists used to treat fossils.
Okay, you know, that's fair, but also they didn't revive the fossils into this like amalgamation of pain and sadness.
If they had the ability, they might have tried.
Okay, well, yeah, obviously they would have tried, but
We've all seen Jurassic Park. We know why nobody's doing that.
I've never seen Jurassic Park.
I've never actually seen it, but I know what it is.
There's so many old movies that I honestly should have seen by now.
Same. I just don't give a shit about movies.
Like, I've never even seen Star Wars.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, hey. I made it to bronze.
What?
I'm in bronze now. Man, this is so much easier than fucking Valorant.
Valor. Been a long time since Valor.
Yeah, I haven't played Valorant in a while. I'm probably so garbage at it right now.
I think. Wait, me and Ren played it a little bit recently.
Wow. Didn't even invite me. Wow.
What? No, we did invite people and nobody showed up.
Wow. Didn't even invite me. Wow.
You didn't show up. Wait, you might have still been.
When did you do it?
You
when
might have.
did you do it?
You might have still been in New York at the time.
Yeah, I wasn't even there. Wow. Can't believe.
Well, the argument still stands that we did invite people.
Wow. Didn't even invite me. New York, where I didn't even have a computer. Can't believe.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just play Valorant Mobile.
God, imagine.
I seriously don't understand when they put shooters and things on mobile. Like, how do people even
Money.
function doing that?
Well, they have these little cases that like that they're basically just like controllers for their phone.
Well, I know about that, but I thought most people preferred the mouse and keyboard setup.
Yeah, most people prefer it, but
You know, actually, I think I still have shit. I think I still have one of those phone controllers.
you, you got games on your phone?
I used to. I used to emulate shit on my phone
Same.
before. I just stuck to emulating things on my computer.
The good old days.
I will be, to be fair, that did come in clutch when I would just silently sit in the back of the class in college and play Pokemon on my phone. Although, to be fair, there were times when I used my I used my computer for college too, so I played games on my computer during class too.
But you just sort of gaming in the back.
Yeah, no, I did it on my phone. I did it on my computer.
Wow. Wow. Cannot believe.
Not in every class, just in the ones. I remember there was one biology class in freshman year where he just like the teacher didn't make us like necessarily take notes. He just posted he posted all the PowerPoints that he went through on like the school portal, whatever it was. So we just had them. So pretty much during the lecture, everybody would just not do work.
I lost.
I think it's time I brought about the darkest day for the sake of the Galler's future. How does that make sense?
This son of a, yeah, like literally 0 sense. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna cause the end of the world. You know, why?
To save the world
for fun, for shits and giggles.
I'm going to cause the end of the world to save the world.
It's just like, where's the logic? Where's the logic? Like, there's like a million ways you could be like, oh yeah, I'm going to bring out the end of the world to make humanity strive to overcome it or something. But no, he's just like, nothing there.
Yeah. I feel like what he was going for was that he wanted to use the Pokemon that causes it as like an unlimited energy source.
Yeah, but like, there's nothing there about how he was going to control it or like anything else.
Yeah.
It was just like, he was just like, oh yeah, no, that thing, that god, yeah, I'll just take that.
Yeah, exactly. To be fair, almost every Pokemon villain has done that. And it always blows up in their faces.
I mean, yeah, but like, come on.
Team Magma and Team Aqua, Team Galactic.
Okay, well, for some reason, Team Magma and Team Aqua were like, you know what? Let's grab the opposite color orbs of the Pokemon. Yeah, that's something we do here, right? Like, why would you think the red orb was Kyogre's orb? Like, are you stupid? Did you not pass 3rd grade? What are you doing? Like anyone, you could have asked a child off the street. It's like, oh, do you think the red orb goes to Groudon or Kyogre? They would have told you Groudon.
The square goes in the square hole, and the circle goes in the square hole. Have you seen that video? You've seen that video? It's so good.
I've seen like 30 versions of that video. They're all
just like 30 different people doing the same joke.
Yeah. Well, like, even that, there's even like sequels to that original video and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
That's great.
It's just 30 different people reacting to it going, no!
Yeah. No, it's the same girl. It's just people doing different things.
Oh.
Like it's the same reaction person. It's just a recent one I saw was like, basically that, but it was like with game design or something.
I those happen all the fucking time. I there's one that I've seen a lot recently, but now I can't remember. Like one that I legitimately found funny, at least at first.
Oh, the wheezing. Get the fancy wheezing.
Oh, right, free encounter.
God. Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah. All right, the RNG was on your side.
I like fancy wheezing. He's a cool dude who ain't afraid of anything.
He is cool.
I lost again. Now I'm on a lost streak. Let's go.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna stop playing this game forever.
Finally.
I just don't get this game. Like, I get the gameplay, but you can't buy cards. I don't understand.
Do you craft them?
No, you just get them randomly. Like, I don't get it. Like, there's like a season pass and stuff like that. Just like gives you a random shit.
Oh, okay. They took that path.
Well, it's not even a paid season pass, which is weird. I just don't get it. Like, where do the cards come from? Like, you get, so basically every time you play a game, you get like 5 orbs or something for a specific card. And after you get a certain amount, you can upgrade the card visually, and that'll give you these like little orbs that go to your collection level, and then through the collection level you can get mystery cards, and it goes up to like, I guess literally you get all your cards from this mystery card thing. Like every 2 orbs or 2 collection levels you get a mystery card. Well, no, every 4 you get a mystery card.
That seems overly convoluted for a piss poor reward.
Yeah, also it goes up to like level 100. Sorry, level 1000. Sorry, level 2000.
Jeez. Burf.
It just keeps going. I'm scrolling as fast as I can. It just keeps going.
Burf.
Where is the end of this level?
Burf.
Burf. I hate it. I mean, I like the legendary dogs and all, but
Yeah,
we already had those.
I like the sword dog.
Like, we already had legendary dogs, and they were way better.
Well, I don't know. I consider these to be a bit different because they look like They actually look like dogs.
Yeah, but I mean,
like they have the actual canine muzzles.
I mean, Entei.
Entei's got a flat face. He's like a pug.
He's like a pug, yeah. And then Suicune's got like the longer nose, and then Raiko's kind of also puggish. Not gonna lie.
Raiko looks more like a tiger to me, especially because of like the big saber teeth.
Yeah, he does look like a leopard or something. No, leopards have spots.
Yeah, like a saber. He's like a saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah. And then I was even, you know, when I said that originally, I was thinking of like Keldea.
The
like
unicorn.
Deer. Yeah, like they're like deer or something. I don't know what the hell they are.
Ooh, you know, actually, speaking of unicorn Pokemon, that brings... I don't know why I randomly thought about this one night, but it's just one of the random things that pops into my head. If you could think of any, like, mythical, like, fantasy creature that could really feasibly exist in the world...
Thunderbird. Sorry, what was the question?
If you, like, out of all the fantasy mythical creatures, which one do you think could most feasibly exist in real life?
Thunderbird.
Is that just a bird that shoots lightning bolts?
It's a bird that was so large, its wingspan was so large, every time it flapped its wings, it sounded like thunder.
Oh.
It's actually an American myth, which is why I like it so much.
I mean, considering birds are just dinosaurs, it's very possible that, like, during, like, Cretaceous or Jurassic period, that could have been something.
Oh, yeah, no, but this is, like, from, like, the 1600s. Or
Oh,
whenever. It's like
okay.
North America, like like Native American like folklore.
Okay, yeah. No. Uh, okay, because I would actually say unicorn. Because what is a
Yeah.
unicorn but just a
A
a
rhino.
horse with a horn on its head?
A rhino.
There, there's like, do you know how honestly little, or like how high the probability is of just a horse randomly being born with a mutation so that it has a growth on its head that's made out of bone? Boom,
A
unicorn.
rhino.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, honestly, yeah, rhinos are very similar.
It's just a rhino. It's literally just a rhino. It's just like they're just like stubby horses.
So yeah, unicorns are the most real myths.
Real myths you'll love to see today.
Yeah, that's just one of my random thoughts that popped into my head at like 3 in the morning one night.
If I was gonna say any, I would honestly say dragon, and you want to know why?
Why?
Because literally, I want to say like at least half, if not like 90% of like civilizations have had a dragon-like mythical creature in their mythos.
Hmm.
Like there's so many dragon, like Chinese dragons, like London dragon, like British dragons, like so many cultures have dragons, and it's like, how did all these different cultures think of like these specific creatures? Like, come on, there had to be
Hmm.
dragons, right? There had to be dragons.
I mean,
Here there be dragons.
I don't know. Like, there are some big lizards out there.
Like Komodo dragons, yeah, but they wouldn't think like fly through the sky
Hmm.
like.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Nobody's ever had evidence of a flying lizard.
Right? So like how would they have thought, how would all of these different civilizations have thought of them?
I mean, the same way they thought of religion.
Okay, but most religion was proselytized,
Mm,
It was like they were very specific to their area until people started bringing them over. But like these originated before like even like trade routes were made between different like civilizations. Like, come on. These myths are so old.
mm, I don't know. I still say unicorn just because, you know, there's at least physical evidence of a similar creature existing,
Oh yeah, no,
like
like
to such a close degree.
unicorns could definitely. I mean, they probably did
Yes.
exist in the past.
Yeah.
They were just
Well,
hunted.
yeah. Like obviously they wouldn't be magic, but like, you know, just a mutated
Who knows?
horse.
They could have been magic.
I don't know. Oh, also Rose's theme is very good.
Yeah, if only he was good.
Yeah, he's very lackluster.
He's very boring. He is like the worst villain I've ever seen.
Although I do not have a fire type. So this might drag on for 5 minutes instead of 2 minutes.
Dragon.
Drag on.
Dragon.
You know, that
Dragon these
thing that
nuts.
doesn't
Got
exist.
him. Hey, dragons totally exist in my dreams.
I like how they made this theme super epic, like a one-winged angel chorus in the background, but it's just for this guy.
What do you mean just this guy? He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude.
He's literally just a guy in a suit.
Oh wait, I thought you were talking about Ferrothorn. Yeah, no. Fuck Rose.
No, no.
Yeah, Rose can suck my balls. Like Ferrothorn though, pretty cool guy.
Oh, he's spamming curse. Spamming curse, just making this longer than it has to be.
How are you not one-shotting this guy?
Because he's using curse.
You got no special attacks?
Apparently not.
Or
Or at least not
a physical attacker against the man. Come on.
because I don't have a fire type. This is the only thing that's super effective. I forget, how does reversal work? An all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Okay.
You have an ice Pokemon. Use that.
He's part steel. He could do damage.
He's not gonna one-shot. He's a Ferrothorn.
He's a Ferrothorn that's used like curse like 3 or 4 times.
You're fine.
Though to be fair, I might get Welsh wife killed.
Oh, yeah. Well. Yep.
To be fair, Welsh wife was the most useless member of the team.
To be fair, you do have 2 water types.
Well, that was RNG, not me.
Wait. Let me look at your Pokemon. Okay, go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Yeah, I think I'll just use murder.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm done with this game. I won. I mean, I've been winning again, but like, it's too simple. There's no complexity to it. There's no like, you can't like dig your teeth into it, you know?
What Sword and Shield you mean?
No. I mean, yeah, but not Marvel Snap. It's boring. It's boring. I'm just gonna say it. It's a boring game.
Wow.
Wow.
How much your opinion changed over the course of an hour.
I mean, no, I was just trying it out, and then it was like, oh, this is kind of fun. I keep winning. I'm pretty good. And then it's like, I'm literally just doing the same thing over and over again. There's no complex strategies here.
I mean, once you get into the meta, that's how every TCG becomes, because you're just spamming the one strategy over and over.
Well, I like other TCGs because it's about building a board and such. You know, like you're doing the same strategy. Like your deck should have like a single end game goal, and I don't mind that. But what I do mind is getting there is the same thing every time, and there's very little interaction between opponents in Marvel Snap. You know, you literally just play your cards, and then like there's very little interaction there. It's like playing chess, but you can't take the other person's pieces.
How would that even work?
I don't know. As God.
Like,
not me.
Like, you just have to work around the pieces to get to the king.
Well, basically, it's like if you're playing chess, but instead of trying to get the king, you're trying to, I don't know, move a pawn to the other side or something with that. I don't know. Yeah. It's not the greatest analogy, but shut up. They all hold the ball like that. I'm just saying, they all do like the weird pinky thing.
I don't know. Maybe it's unintentional. Maybe it's just the models.
I think it's intentional because they specifically have the pinky and the ring finger. It's like they're specifically doing a 3-finger hold on the ball, which is something you would do if you're like pitching a baseball. So if they're going for that, I guess, but like, yeah, maybe. I would not equate a Pokeball to a baseball, but you know, actually they're probably similar.
They're pretty accurate, yeah.
Maybe, I mean, maybe. It just seems weird. Because I don't know, in the anime, the Pokeballs are like huge, you know?
Mm. What? Kind of?
Like when you see Ash throw a Pokeball, it's like full fist. It's like literally coming out of his hand. That's
Yeah.
what she said.
I
But
feel like different games make the Pokeballs different sizes too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like this one specifically has made them more like baseball sized instead of
Yeah, like a little bit bigger.
you know, I have
Yeah,
to use my
no, because
whole hand to fit around this.
well, no, I think back to Gen 7, and I think they were even smaller.
Were they? I don't remember.
I think so.
Oh, my stream's
I really
lagging
think
again.
they were.
Let me Google this. Gen 7 uh, ball. Mm. I mean, but when you look at the anime, like the Pokeballs are huge.
Mm,
Like you have to you have to full grip it with like all fingers.
mm.
I can't find any like pictures.
I'm not surprised because it seems like a really random thing to find a still shot for.
All right. I probably need to like get a video of it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm only getting his freaking Pokemon Showdown battles. Dang it.
What?
Here we go.
How did he know that it was about to break out?
Don't you know? He's Leon.
Like like, as soon as the ball hit the ground, he's like, "No, this isn't gonna work. Get back."
He's the Pokemon master. Don't you understand?
Eh.
All right, no, wait, I'm looking at him. Okay, I'm looking at it. No, I mean, they. Do you only have 4 fingers in Gen 7?
Wait, what?
You. No, you have 5. Okay, that's just a weird angle. Oh, no, I see the 5th finger. Okay, no, never mind. No, in Gen, the pinky just kind of hangs off the end, too, in Gen 7. I mean, it's a little harder to tell. Because it's not, like, as good of animations. It's kind of shit looking, not gonna lie.
Hmm.
But it's like the pinky's still kind of just hanging there. They like 4 finger in it. Weird. Weird. Yeah, this shit made no
Hand.
sense too. Like, what the fuck is this?
It's the I guess it's supposed to be like Gigantamax form.
Whoever does like who did this shit was like playing way too much JRPGs.
It's literally just a hand.
Yeah, it's just the God hand. It's just like they played a JRPG and it's like, oh, you have to kill God. That's what makes a good game, killing God. So they made God.
Yeah, of course. Haven't you played Persona?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I've never played Persona.
It's very long, but it's very good.
That's what she said. Anyway.
Such lowbrow humor on my Christian stream.
That's what I'm here for.
I would never stoop to doing something so ridiculous and stupid.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Never.
Anyway. It's so loud. I was actually like really loud.
Was it?
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
What? Do you just have my volume up high on Discord?
No, it's actually pretty low. Like your voice is pretty low, but that was like twice as loud as your voice.
It doesn't sound that loud going through my headphones.
Maybe you have it turned down on your side, but not through Discord. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I'm not really
I don't know
sure.
what the fuck was up with this part of the game.
Well, and then randomly, out of nowhere, 2 giant meteors descended onto Earth and destroyed it. It's loud on stream
Like
too.
this is
Damn
literally JRPG final transformation to kill God. Like, come on.
I mean, yeah.
It's like I appreciate. Okay, I don't appreciate. I lied. This is so stupid.
I would like it if they got engulfed in those big energy balls and then it's just
Explode.
reduced into ashes.
Yeah, it's like.
It's like Hop and the protagonist are just engulfed in flames and reduced to ashes.
I'm surprised they didn't give Hop and the protagonist like a little like a Power Ranger transformation here,
Yeah.
where they equipped the dogs as equipment and battled God themselves.
Oh my god. I would hate that.
Oh, I would hate it too, but they would do it. They would do it. Like the whole point of Pokemon is that like you're not doing anything, you're just like training the Pokemon. Which
Yeah,
makes me think
exactly.
that Game Freak would 100% try to pull that kind of shit.
Oh,
Because they
that
don't
would
understand.
suck. That would suck so
They don't
much.
understand.
Except
Right?
in Smash Brothers. I wish the Pokemon trainer could throw punches.
Well, yeah, obviously in there. Like the fact that you're even using Pokemon to fight when you're in Smash Bros. Like you should just be like
Yeah.
Ash or something up there, just like throwing basic punches.
Mm-hmm.
Or like grabbing like an Oddish out of the ground and beating someone with the like
his
go all
forward,
Princess
his
Peach on
forward
them.
smash is just a flailing Magikarp, just like using it like a
Right?
weapon.
Oh my god, like grabbing it by the tail and smacking it across someone's face.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. They should hire us.
And like,
We'll do
there's
it for
there's like a
fun, dude.
1 in 100. There's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that it's a gold Magikarp and it does double damage.
Right? Like a Mr. Game & Watch mechanic? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
They should just let us make their games. God, I hated these. I hated these big ass fights, like 4v1 shits.
Mm.
They were not my favorite. Like, I was like, oh, raids? That's gonna be fun. They were not. They were
Well,
bland.
because the actually playing with other people was a huge pain in the ass to set up.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about like they were just bullet sponges. They didn't do anything interesting. They didn't even hit that hard. They were just you
Oh,
could
yeah,
like
that's
two-shot them too. If they didn't have mechanics that made it so you can't do more than a certain amount of damage every hit, you could just one-shot them. They're not
Yeah.
interesting fights.
Yeah, that is true.
Like that's why I'm not really like too jazzed about the multiplayer aspect of Scarlet and Johansson.
Well, I'm more excited for that because it's like the actual game as opposed to just the raids.
Yeah, see, but when they did that with the Little League Pokemon games, what were they called? Pokemon Little League?
What? I have no idea what you're
The
talking
Gen
about.
1 Eevee and Pikachu games. Pokemon
Oh,
Go?
let's
No,
go. Yeah.
Let's go. Like, that was... what was their idea there? All the 2v1 crazy crap they're doing there? Hopefully it's not like that.
Because they designed it for little kids.
They designed the original Pokemon games for little kids too, and you know what? That's why I'm such an asshole now.
Yeah.
Because they put me through that shit. They put me through like fucking dark cave, and I didn't
You're
even
like
know
the-
Flash existed.
You're like the boomers that never had student loan forgiveness, so now they don't want anyone else to have it.
Why would you say that?
What?
That's too true.
That's exactly what it is. It's just a video.
Well, that's it, folks. We've beaten the game. What was that? How did you get a software area there? What the fuck? When did it save last?
The last time I saved was right before the Eternatus fight.
Oh, okay, well, that's not too far back.
It's not
That's pretty funny, though. That's
right
pretty funny.
at the most, like right at the end, like right at the climax.
But yeah, no, this is a perfectly coded game. Don't worry.
Oh my god, Mitch, please clip that. I want to turn that into a TikTok. Oh my
Zacian
god.
just makes you think of sauce. What? Ren, what?
What?
Sauce?
I don't get it.
I don't. Maybe there's like a Zacian sauce over there.
You weird foreigner.
Well, okay, don't say that.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't know. Someone clip that. Make that a TikTok.
Oh, please. Whatever.
The name. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it, Ren? I say like Zacian or something.
Yeah, I say Zacian.
Whoa. Well, yeah. See, Ren is so offended right now. Can't believe you do that. I forgot we were talking about something before your game crashed, and I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Oh, you were calling me a boomer because I was like, you know, they didn't.
Yeah,
have
I
to
was
put up with
saying,
the shit we
yeah,
had to.
you're the video game
Made me
equivalent of
tough.
boomers and student loan forgiveness.
I had to walk through Dark Cave without Flash both ways.
Yeah. I mean, Flash was in the game. You just didn't get it.
Yeah, I just didn't know it because like they don't explain shit in those old games.
Did they explain it in Fire Red and Leaf Green either?
I don't know.
I don't think they did.
I don't think they explained what HMs were until like Gen 5 or 6.
Mm,
They just expected you to know what the fuck. Okay, but like, you remember Gen 3? Remember Cut? Of course you don't.
Yes.
Because they don't fucking tell you where to get cut. Just in a random ass
Yes.
house.
yeah, no, I went through the entire game without using cut because I never
I went
knew.
through the entire game like 20 times without knowing Cut existed. Well, I knew it existed. I just never got it because I didn't know where it was. Because I didn't explore random houses.
Yeah, no,
So
I
I'm
think
about-
like maybe like post game, at some point, like years down the line, I explored random houses and found it.
Right? And honestly, I like that because Cut was not even a needed HM in that game.
Yeah, no, obviously, like if it's something that was needed, then it's a
They
pain.
would get, yeah, I say that they would give it to you. Remember Gen 1 where you got strength and surf?
Yes, the Safari Zone.
What the fuck were they thinking there?
Yeah, it really was
So
terrible.
So stupid. Why would you think an optional area would have the HMs you need? Hidden
Also, an
in
annoying
the very
optional
back
area. Yeah, also an annoying optional area because it's a maze and you have limited steps.
Yes. They would not only like I don't even know if they told you to go in there to get them, but like
No, they
it
didn't.
was insane to think a child would figure that out on their own. Of course we did.
Yes. Also, to figure out the
What?
random fake teeth to give to the guy.
Right? The gold teeth? What were they thinking?
Why would you also, why would you make me pick that up? Why would you make me touch that?
Why'd you make me pick up grandpa's dentures?
Yeah.
Gross. I mean, but to be fair now, like we figured it out. And it was probably really
Yeah.
rewarding at the time.
Yeah, actually, I don't even remember how I figured that out.
I think I just randomly decided, okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's go explore the Safari Zone. That seems like a cool place.
Maybe like I went into the warden, maybe like I talked to some of the NPCs that talked about the warden losing his teeth, so that when I
Yeah,
picked up the
maybe.
teeth, I was like, oh, I know what to do with these. It's like
Yeah, it could have been
Like-
something like that.
I didn't
'cause it was
necessarily
before.
know. I didn't know that I would get strength for it. I just knew
Yeah.
what the teeth were for.
Mhm. And it was like before, you know, I had access to the internet or anything. I didn't even have like a
Mhm.
game guide.
Yeah.
So like, unless no, because I was the best kid in my school when it came to Pokemon and RuneScape. So you know. There's no way these people like told me like, oh, you get strength here. No, because I was fucking playing that game 24/7 back in the day. Like I only owned Pokemon games back in the day on my little Game Boy Color and Game Boy the purple brick.
Oh, that's the purple one. That's the color.
No, the Game Boy Color was the little like rectangle one. I'm talking about like the squat where you had to put batteries in the back.
You had to put batteries in the back of the Game Boy Color as well, but like,
Did you? I don't remember.
They used batteries for handhelds up until the SP.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm talking about like the little
Like-
the small little like almost looks like a phone turned sideways looking one.
Oh, that's the original Game Boy Advance.
Is it? I don't remember which one was which. I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, the
And I
original
love not
Game Boy
having to
Advance
play a
looked like
game
that.
while streaming. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. That one. The one that looks kind of like a digi device.
Yeah, no, when you said a brick, I thought you were talking about like the original Game Boy. Like that's before our time. Because that thing is huge.
I actually don't know what that one looks like.
The original
I know,
Game Boy
that's
is
what
a
I'm talking about.
huge gray brick.
Yeah, no, I used to have one of those.
Okay.
Maybe
I think
before our time.
I do still have one of those. I don't know if it still works.
Oh, mine 100% probably does that. Oh, wait, no. What's the difference between the brick and the Game Boy Color?
Because Game Boy Color games wouldn't work on the regular Game Boy.
Okay, maybe I didn't have an original Game Boy. Okay, I don't think I actually had one of those. They just look exactly like the Game Boy Color.
Yeah. Well, the original one is bigger than the Color.
Yeah, I don't think I had one of these.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and the screen was green. Like everything looks green instead of black and white.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I had that. I think I originally started with the Game Boy Advance, and then Color,
Yeah.
and then SP.
Yeah, no. I had older siblings, so that's why I know about like stuff that was even before me. And why like I grew up with the original NES and Super Nintendo.
I had none of those. My first home console was a PS1.
Oh, dang. We did have that as well. Although we didn't
I had
have
no-
anything for it.
Right? Because there was like no good games on the PS1.
There were some, but we didn't have any of them. We just
name one.
had random shovelware.
Name one.
Castlevania
PS1
Symphony
game.
of the Night.
I mean, it depends on what you call good, I guess.
Symphony of the Night is the best Castlevania game, hands down. Like,
I guess
absolutely.
if you like Castlevania games.
I do. Castlevania is awesome.
It's not my it's not my cup of tea. Though I like I always loved the one scene where he's like, you know, what makes a man? What is a man?
Yeah, that's Symphony of the Night.
A miserable pile of secrets. But
You
enough
know,
talk.
Symphony of the Night is known for having really dumb voice acting that I love, that everybody
Yeah,
loves.
no, it's great. I just didn't like the game. No, I don't like the gameplay much. It's not my
Well,
kind of gameplay.
Have you seen both types of Castlevanias? Like, you've seen the Metroidvanias and the classic style ones?
I don't know.
Because there's two
I know
different.
the Metroidvania ones, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly I love Metroidvanias, so I really like those games. But yeah, no, classic Castlevania games like the way they were on the NES and
Aren't they just,
SNES.
like, side scrollers? Aren't they like Mega Man?
Pretty much, yeah. They were side-scrolling games like Mario and Mega Man, but they were ball-bustingly hard.
Yeah, because they had to, wasn't it? Like, weren't they originally arcade games?
The first one there was an arcade version, yes.
Yeah, because they made arcade games extremely difficult, specifically to eat your quarters up.
Yes.
when you were a kid.
Exactly. Yep, and they kept that mindset up for in the early days of games and of home console games.
Imagine if they made Dark Souls an arcade game.
Oh my god. Imagine having to use an arcade cabinet controller like with the big stick and the 2 buttons for fucking
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
Oh my god.
I mean, somebody's done it with a DDR pad. I guess they could do it that way.
Oh, 100%. I mean, especially if you're talking about like old game, like arcade mechanics, you just put a quarter in there, you revive, easy game.
Mm-hmm.
I go like literally day after world ending. It's like, oh, let's finish up this tournament.
Yeah, no, nobody cares.
No one cares.
Actually,
Oh,
no one
Rose turned
cares.
himself in. Who gives a shit? He owned this. He owned this whole company. Ah, who cares? Let's keep going.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit.
So dumb. I hate this game.
Oh.
They're calling you Challenger Scottish Mush instead of, I don't know, World Savior.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, look how they just disappear.
The draw distance. Yeah.
The draw distance is so small.
Whoop. Whoop.
Like
Whoop.
Legends Arceus, it was like
Whoop.
a little better, but even then, it had like really bad draw distance,
Mm.
which does not make me excited for this quote unquote open world Pokemon game.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the draw distance is gonna be terrible.
Like, just hire some people, Game Freak, that could optimize your games for you, please. I beg you. You guys used to be kings of optimization ever since, who was it? Who did the, you know, the tale of the original like Pokemon Silver code?
No, I don't think I do.
Okay, well, I don't know it very well, but there was a let me Google this. What was it? Okay, there was like a story about how one of the original Pokemon games, I don't remember which one it was. Let me try to find this because I don't want to tell it poorly. Is it Shigeru Miyamoto? Did he do it? He was the Smash. He's the Smash guy, right? Was he?
What? No, Smash Guy is Sakurai.
Oh,
Miyamoto.
so it was Shigeru.
Miyamoto made Mario and Zelda.
So yeah, the original Game Boy games, like Red and Green, were so like packed. Like you could only have like a few megabytes on there, I think.
Mm.
So they had to cut down like all this shit for like those games. And then when Silver and Gold came around, you know, they were even adding in the red and blue region and stuff, you know, Kanto.
Yeah.
Apparently they were having so many issues until like Shigeru Miyamoto just came in there and he just like, he pointed out all their like really shitty coding and he just like cut all that shit out.
So what you're saying is Miyamoto should be in charge of Game Freak.
Oh, yeah, he's great. He should 100%
He is really good. You know my super effective moves. Oh, I see where he gets it from now.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh no, but he's the older brother, so he'd be like, you know about super effective moves.
God, Shigeru Miyamoto's 70 years old 2 days ago.
What?
That's crazy.
Oh look, dinner.
Why is Haxorus so tiny?
Uh,
Why is Murder so tall?
yeah, no, I don't really like. I feel like Haxorus is still okay size. It's
He's
just
not.
that
He's smaller
Dracovish
than
is so
Leon.
big. It's just
No,
that
he's, like,
Dracovish
smaller
is so
than
big.
Leon.
Was he?
Haxorus yeah, did you see him on there? He was
What?
like smaller than Leon when they like zoomed in on him getting attacked.
What? But he was all. But they're not standing right next to each other. They're on different like planes.
Yeah, but like when they did it like that, you could tell he was like small.
Mm.
Like, look how far. You guys are like 10 feet away from each other.
Super effective moves! Some of his team choices are interesting.
What do you mean? He's the champion. Don't you know all his Pokemon are artfully picked? Oh yeah, I forgot he had that stupid monkey.
Yeah, he has whatever starter doesn't get picked.
Right. So weird. Such a weird game.
They actually, they did that in Sun and Moon too. Kukui, the professor, Kukui, however you say it.
Yeah.
He had whatever starter didn't get picked too when you face him at the end.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Oh, I'm already down to the last Pokemon.
Oh God.
I'm so sick of seeing Charizards everywhere.
I love Charizard, but I shouldn't have given him to Leon. Made no sense.
I'm so sick of it. It's been like 30 years. They're beating a dead horse.
I mean, he's popular for a reason. Brendan's like, oh, maybe I did finish this game. You can't remember, but memory was like, Brendan, come on. I wouldn't blame you for not finishing this game. I mean, I finished the game, but I did not play the DLC because I was like, I'm going to. You know what's also bullshit? Is that they're like, oh, we can't do a national dex. The game won't fit it. And then they added a shit ton of new Pokemon in the DLC just to sell it to you.
Yep. Oh yeah,
It's
they were
just like-
lying. They were lying through
Yeah,
their
no,
teeth.
they're just full of shit. It pisses me off. Like, and then people believe them. It's like, oh yeah, no, what you expect a new game to have 1,000 new Pokemon?
Yes.
And I'm like, yeah, it's honestly not that difficult. Like, I'm not saying they should all be in the original game, but you should at least be able to transfer them over. Makes no
Yeah,
sense.
exactly. Yeah.
And they're like, oh, it's so hard to balance them. They don't balance shit here. You kidding me?
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
They don't balance anything.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, rest in peace.
It's fine.
I
This is
think that
the,
was only the backup.
yeah, it's only the backup. This is only the last fight.
I think from one DLC you were excited to get some specific Pokemon, but you forgot. Ren, come on.
Let's see. Just to be on
I
the
like
safe
this
side.
music though. I like the little cheering.
I will say, I've said this before. Crown Tundra DLC does have cool content in it.
Doesn't have that little weird guy that rides a horse?
Yeah, we don't like to talk about that. We just like to talk about all the other legendaries that are in it.
Oh, you mean like the birds?
The birds, the Reggies, all
I
the
don't
other
even like
legend,
the new Reggies.
all
I think
the
new
other
Reggies look
legendaries.
Stupid.
What? They look like exactly the
Stupid.
same vein of the
They
originals.
look stupid.
They look the same.
No, they don't.
They have
They
the
look
exact same
dumb.
design nuances as the originals.
They 100% don't. The other ones were like sturdy. They were like square. They were like, you know, because they're like elements. They were elementals. They were like really sturdy looking because they were like rock, ice, steel, whatever. So they were like, were just like compact, square, sturdy. Like you could punch one of those guys and you'd break your fist. Like, I think the new ones are just weird.
I don't get it.
I think that would be
I don't
weird.
get it.
Especially the dragon one.
But I love dragon Pokemon, so a Dragon Reggie is my dream come true.
I mean, just why did they make him just a ball with like a mouth?
He's literally a dragon head.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. The electric one is like, I don't know. I don't like it, but he's fine, I guess. And the other ones are just more like solid, like, you know, steel, ice, rock. They're like super solid. They're like the tanks. I wish they would just like kept on with that kind of like, you know, design choice. But they decided to make the new ones like floaty, almost like lighter.
I mean, do you know their stats? Like, are they not tanky?
I have no clue. I'm not talking about their stats. I'm talking about their design. You play more Pokemon again? New game come out tomorrow. Play.
Yeah.
Play new game. Look at that Munchlax just like dead-eyed.
That's how
Same
Munchlax always
Munchlax.
looks.
That's how I look. You even beat the unbeatable champion. Shut the fuck up, Leo. Shut up. This fucker. He couldn't even like lick Cynthia's shoes. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
That's one thing about
Is-
BDSP that was
his-
all right. Cynthia was still hard.
His weird sideburns that aren't the same color of his hair don't even attach. Do you see that?
I didn't even see his sideburns. I was too busy looking at his facial hair that doesn't match.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sorry, that's what I was
Oh,
talking about.
okay. I thought it was more so facial than sideburns.
Like they don't attach to his hair, and they're a different color. What's up with that? You don't have the money. Time to get a Ren commission so she can buy Pokemon.
Well,
I'm pretty sure number 16.
I might want to actually.
Yeah, let's all get Ren commissions. I'm poor. How dare you tell me to play new? We're all gonna give you money for drawings, and then you can buy the new game.
Yeah.
Simple.
Or Google this thing called Ryujin X.
Steal the game.
What? It's Game Freak. I'm fine with that.
I hated Ostagon.
Why?
Obstinate. That little fucker. He looks so dumb. Talk about going bipedal. That dude is
Oh
like
my
the worst
God.
example. That guy's like the worst example of why the fuck would Linoon turn into this furry. Hate that Pokemon. I hate him so much.
Furries and Pokemon go hand in hand. It's just a fact at this point.
Ever since like Gen 5, they've been putting more furries into the game.
What, dude? People have been. Pokemon has had furries stroking their dicks since Gen 1.
Yeah, but like they really ramped up the furry design in Gen 5. Like 2 starters are like huge furries. Wait, no. Fennekin is Gen 6.
Yeah, no, that's Gen 6.
Gen 5 still had the fucking stupid firefighting guy. Was he fighting? Or was he dark?
Yeah, yeah, he was fighting. Yeah, no, firefighting was Gens 3, 4, and 5.
You're willing to do it? Okay, time to commission Ren.
All things depending, I might have a pretty big thing to buy from you.
I could do a smaller one then. Okay, can you skip this? I don't care about these people.
No, I can't. I already
These
tried.
people are all on my shit list.
I already tried skipping it. It didn't work.
Everyone here, but was that person named Chimi?
I'm not paying attention.
Dang, Chi was in this game. That's crazy.
The game's over. It doesn't matter.
Take. That guy's name is just Take.
Well, it's probably Take.
E-Smile. Get him out of here.
So yeah, Gen 9 comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's already out for some people.
Oh, well, yeah.
Japan time.
Yeah, no, because there have been people streaming it already in the Japans and Australia.
Yeah. I was thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna get a physical copy or not.
Why?
Well, I didn't pre-order it, and it'd probably be a pain to get it tomorrow.
Oh no, I'll probably just go into Target tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking maybe during my lunch break, I'd go try to like get it from. Your Target sells video games? Oh, sorry. Wait, your Target sells video games?
Yeah, it always has.
I don't think mine does.
Really?
I don't know.
I thought that was a normal thing. They haven't.
I don't
They haven't.
remember Target selling video games, but it's been a while since I've been into a Target.
You know, there's like, at least my Target, like, in the electronics department, there's a separate aisle for each console.
I'm not sure if my Target has an electronics department.
What?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in there. Okay. Last time I went through there, I just remember there's a bunch of food, there's a bunch of clothes, and there's like this little part in the back for like physical games. But I don't remember there being video games. I need to recheck.
Right. Does your
Y'all
Target
ever looked? Looked where? Target?
Does your Target not have trading cards either?
No, it has trading cards. Well, when they're in stock.
Hmm.
Whoa! Okay, you know, that's a pretty good ending. Fucking slow Lulu.
Oh.
Get that guy out of here. Punt him. Punt that Lulu. Faster.
Haven't you already punted enough?
No, never.
Haven't you
Never
killed
Wooloos.
enough Wooloos?
Never. Kill all the Wooloos. Target sounds like you're Tokmani.
What?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That's what Ren says. Tokmani. Tokomani. All right,
Yeah,
now time for the DLC.
What?
You can do that on your own though. I'm leaving. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not. At the very least, I'm not doing it as a Nuzlocke. Although to
Why
be
not?
fair,
It's not
I
that
might.
hard.
Speaking of Reggies, this could be a good chance for me to shiny hunt those two. Because I have the originals and shinies, and I have shiny Regigigas, but I don't have the Gen 8 ones as shinies.
I don't know what they look like shiny.
They barely
What
look
are their
different,
names?
which is the one thing that pisses me off. Regilecki and Regidrago are their names. They have the same problem as Regice, where the shiny barely looks any different.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, Regirock and Registeel and Regigigas have cool shinies.
Regidrago looks pretty different. It's like blue.
It's
instead of
barely noticeable.
No, Regidrago is pretty noticeable. Regilecki is barely noticeable, but Regidrago is like the color difference is pretty big on his like little mouth thing.
But you know what I'm talking about with Regice, right? That shiny.
Yeah, it's just like slightly darker blue.
Yeah, because like
but here it's like black into blue, so it's pretty noticeable.
Yeah, no, because like in the 2D games, shiny Regice was noticeable. That did not carry over to the 3D games. In the 3D games, you can't tell at all.
Right.
I couldn't tell whatsoever. When I found my shiny Regice, I wouldn't have even known if I hadn't seen it sparkle. I could have been looking away and missed the sparkle, and I wouldn't have even known and just soft reset over it. There's a possibility I did do that at times because I just didn't know.
I miss the old sprites, man.
I miss a lot of things.
I wish they would just make a game that's not 3D. Like, ever since they did 3D, they've just fucked everything up.
You know, honestly, a 2D art style on like one of these advanced systems sounds really nice.
Like, Gen 5 had such good animations for their battles. They were like so nice.
Yeah,
and then Gen 6 rolls around and it looks like fucking shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they haven't improved at all. Oh, there's a dumb slowpoke.
No. They somehow made him even fatter than the original.
Yeah, I don't hate this slowpoke. I just
Oh, no,
like,
I don't
why
at all.
yellow? Why yellow?
Have you seen the shiny one?
No.
Its body is yellow,
Oh god.
and then its head and tail are brown.
Why? Why would they do that?
I don't know. It
I
just
guess
looks
it's better
like
than normal slowpoke shiny, which looks like nothing different. It's like pale.
yeah, it's just pale. But Slow Bro and Slow King have nice shinies, or at least Slow Bro does. Slow Bro's like blue. It's cool.
Let me check. Slowbro, the new one?
No, the original one.
I was gonna say neither of them look very good.
No, original Slowbro is blue when it's shiny.
Yeah. Slowking is meh, but yeah, original Slowbro, pretty good shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me message you. Because I actually kind of do want to get a commission now.
Yeah, I do too. Although I'm still kind of waiting to see if I can make bank next month like I'm hoping.
Next month? Oh wow. Next month?
Well, because it's the holidays, so I'm hoping people will be buying more stuff.
What? Wait. What? How does that relate? My brain.
I sell stuff on eBay. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know how you thought I was gonna connect. You're trying to tell me you put cut in a random house bus? Jeez.
What?
I was just like holiday selling. What?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping because it's the holidays, people will be buying more things, which will get me more money, which I can hopefully use on what I want to do that I'm not publicly saying yet.
I think I know what you want to do. It's fine. We all know.
Yeah, we know, but we're just not gonna say.
We're hush hush about it. Man, look at that crazy camera tilt. Can't you tell they put so much effort into it? They're really proud of that one. They're really proud of that.
Wow. And I can't even go anywhere because they're involving me in their family matters. It's Rose 2.
He does kind of look like Rose.
They're brothers. Like
Wait,
canonically.
Oh. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to pull out.
Yeah, no. It's his brother. And he also specializes in steel types.
Murder him. Murder him.
Oh, I am.
Murder that guy. Steel stiff as they come. The more hits, the more ultra mega. What?
It doesn't matter. Who cares? This isn't the part of the DLC we want.
I didn't want any DLC. I think it's kind of fucked up they sell Pokemon DLC.
I do as well. I was talking to that same friend who has triggered you previously, and
Fuck you, friend.
they asked me, or like they made the notion that they preferred DLC over a third version. And I countered with, I'd prefer they just put it all in the base game at the beginning.
Well, yeah, obviously. But even then, I preferred the third version over DLC specifically because they do change things. Like there's some big changes they do. Like specifically, I think Gen 4 had probably the biggest change. Going from like Diamond and Pearl to Platinum. Like that was a almost completely different game.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's
Well,
like
not really.
the
That's
last
an
time they did
exaggeration,
it.
but- Yeah. Like, well, that's because Gen 5 they did the shitty double.
The sequels, yeah.
Yeah. The sequel was a fine idea. I just hated it was black 2, white 2 instead of gray, you know? Gen 6, they didn't do anything. They didn't do a Pokemon
Z, yeah, they didn't.
Z. Even though they were going to, because, you know, they had to push up Sun and Moon for, like, production reasons or something, like, money.
And you really would have expected it, because they never did anything with Zygarde. And Zygarde's lore is, you know, pretty cool, pretty impactful.
Yeah, like, I was super excited for Zygarde, even though I thought Gen 6 was lackluster. I thought, oh, they could fix this up, put it in, like, a third game, make it real good.
Yeah.
They didn't do that.
And then they just turned it into a shitty side quest.
Yeah. And then in Sun and Moon, they even did Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Like, fuck off.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Like, come
in
on.
a sense, Ultra Sun and Moon was the third version, technically.
Yeah, it's just saying, though. They did the double again instead of a third version. They did, like, a double.
Yeah, that's true.
It wasn't
Third
even
and
like a
fourth
cool
version.
sequel. It was barely different. The only thing I could even remember different is that they got rid of that really good scene. Like, the only scene in that game I enjoyed, they got rid of. The Executor Island scene, I think it was.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, we've had this. We've definitely talked about this before.
Probably. I don't know. I rant about it. I rant about that specifics about it a lot.
Now, here's something they added to the DLC, Max Raid Adventures, where basically you're going through a gauntlet of raids, but you're using rental Pokemon instead of your own, because if you used your own Pokemon, you would be able to curb stomp everything no problem.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rental Pokemon, as well as the AI that handle them, are dumb as rocks. But on the bright side,
That's
on the bright
Pokemon.
side, Max Raid Adventures have a very, very high chance of getting a shiny. And you can encounter almost every legendary.
You know what? I'll be the boomer and say it. I kind of don't like how they're making it easier to get shiny Pokemon. I'll be the boomer. Like,
Here we go.
like it's not like, it's just, what's the point of shiny Pokemon if you can get it in like a 1 in like 200 chance?
To be honest,
No.
even then, it doesn't always feel like it's that low.
Right? Like, it used to be something really fun and interesting, and like, oh, it's a 1 in 4K. You may not get one in within like 10 gameplay, like 10 run throughs. So like, what? Eh. Like, I don't mind like the Masuda method or whatever, because that's still like a 1 in like 2 something K. Like, they keep adding all this extra shit to make it like even quicker and easier, and it's like, well, then what's the point? Shiny hunting, too easy.
I think the point is to
Like, where's the sense of accomplishment? Like, come on.
I think the point of it is
What
to
was that?
appeal to people with low attention spans. A Alolan
What the fuck
Sandslash?
was that sound? What was that sound? Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, when Pokemon Dynamax, they like pitch shift their call like crazy.
What the fuck? I thought a ghost was in my room. That was crazy.
Yeah, no, they all do that.
I literally thought I was playing Phasma. Like I left Phasma on that one in the background or something. What? Sorry, that distracted me. That threw me. That sent me. That just straight up. That sent me so far. I was like, what the hell?
Is it that?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
good.
I'm not trying to like gatekeep people into like shiny Pokemon. I don't care if you like cheat for them or whatever, but like, it's just like there's a loss there of like, you know, effort and accomplishment. Like, I'm not some kind of like crazy person who says like, oh, you should only play games on the hardest difficulty or whatever to beat them, or else you're never gonna have fun. But like, I feel like some things should be a little bit more grindy.
I mean, even when you lower the chances, or I guess raise them, as much as 1 in 500, it still feels like a grind.
Right? Yeah. Well,
It does. It does.
I mean, can't you like certain methods nowadays? Can't you get it down to like 1 in like 500 or something, or like even like 1 in 50? I think if you like do certain chains.
I'm not sure about the 1 in 50.
I guess the problem there is like the Gen 4 like chains or something. Can you get it like super low with that? But you still have to get the specific Pokemon correct in the chain, so it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but like that's the thing about this too. Max, this max raid gauntlet thing. Every Pokemon you catch, I think it's like a 1 in 25,
What the fuck?
and you can get as many as 4 Pokemon per run through. That's what I've
That's so
heard.
stupid.
I'm not actually sure if the odds are that high.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's such like, and also like the fact that like Pokemon Go, you can get like Pokemon Go Pokemon as shinies and put those into the base game. It's kind of.
I mean,
just
listen,
devalues the whole thing.
I've had-
I don't know. It's
I
a
don't know
bad
about
opinion,
I don't know about
probably,
you, but I've had some shitty luck when it comes to shinies in Pokemon Go.
oh yeah, no, I mean I don't know. I don't play Pokemon Go. I just mean like in general, I've had really shitty luck with shinies, but I think that's kind of like half the fun is just going super dry. But I guess I'm crazy, so.
Yes,
This one I'll
yes,
admit
you
is
are.
probably a bad Pokemon opinion, but I'm gonna stick with it.
Let's see.
Oh shit!
Pokemon Sword and Shield Max. Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of interesting Pokemon you can get from here too, which again is cool for shiny hunting.
Oh, the cool thing is you can just purely shiny hunt, and then nowadays you can change any stat you want. So
Yes, yes, you can.
that I'm not complaining about,
Oh yeah, it makes competitive shit so much easier.
right? I mean, it's still kind of a pain because you have to get them like to level 100 to use bottle caps, or is that still a thing?
I think so.
Yeah, that part's a little lame, but I don't mind it because getting into competitive is such like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it really is.
How do you get a speed
Oh, okay.
boost?
Wait a minute. I made a slight mistake. Slight miscalculation. Your odds are pretty
It's-
good when doing a max layer, as you'll have a 1 in 100 chance of each Pokemon. So if you
That's
catch
still
all,
like-
so if you catch all 4, then it's a 1 in 25 of one of them being shiny.
That's not how rates work, but okay.
Wait, is that not how? Wait, what?
No, because it's still a 1 in 100 chance for each. I don't know. There's like some weird math that goes into it that makes it. It's like it's not like 4 out of 100 at that point.
I hate probability.
Because you can't just like add them up because that's still like 4 out of 400. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but it's not exactly 1 in 125. or one in
There
one in 25.
Let's see. There are 47 different shiny legendaries that can be found in the max lair.
Like,
There's that many legendaries in this.
they could have just made it like they had good IVs and like they had a really high chance of having their secret ability. Why'd they have to make the shinies easy as shit? Do ghost. Do ghost.
As someone
Ghost.
as someone that wants to get a shiny living dex, I'm not complaining.
Oh, see, that's crazy. That's a crazy ask.
Well, yeah, it is, because I'm gonna need to get like 5 Cyndaquils. Or 4 Cyndaquils.
Why 4 Cyndaquils?
Cyndaquil, Quilava, regular Typhlosion, Heat Typhlosion.
When you need 6 though for shiny. Oh, is there no Hisuian Cyndaquil?
No.
Oh. Oh, you need like 20,000 Alchremies though.
Oh, no. One of each mon. I don't care about the variants. I don't care about that level of variant.
Come on. Well, actually, is there even shiny variants for that, or is it just the one shiny? I think it's probably
Actually,
just
it might just be the one.
Yeah, I think it's just the one. That's sad. I'm gonna Google it.
Oh no, wait, they do have like the different toppings on their heads. But the color's the exact same.
No, their shiny's different. They're like, yeah, they have the different. Well, yeah, they have the different colored toppings and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's 7. That's 14 Alchremies you need. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking it that far.
Let's go.
That's fucking stupid.
Oh, actually, no, it's only 7. You only need 7 Alchremies for if you just want the shinies.
I already have 1, and that's all I need.
You need all of them. Come on. Come on. Get them all. Come on.
But I do need to get another shiny Milcery. Because I evolved one into Alchemy.
Oh, there you go. Wait, there's so many different forms of Alchemy. But there's only 7 shiny forms, I think.
Oh,
I'm
because there's like...
confused.
The way it evolves is really weird. And like different things depend on like different times of day when you do it.
Spin clockwise for more than 5 seconds at night. What?
Yeah, it's a really weird way to evolve, as well as the time of day being dependent for the form.
That's wild as hell. But also, I think there's only 7 shiny forms, so you're fine. Just get the 7. You'll be fine.
Oh my god. Milcery was one of the most unlucky shiny hunts I ever had. I still feel dread thinking about that.
What do you mean? You got one.
I mean, to be fair, it's not because of Milcery in specific. It's just because that particular hunt, I just wasn't getting it. I've had shiny hunts where I got a shiny in like 20 eggs, and then ones that I haven't gotten it until like past 1,000 eggs.
I mean, that's still kind of low. 1,000 eggs.
Well, with Masuda method and shiny charm, that's about odds.
Yeah, that's about odds. Which is lucky.
Uh,
Because if you know like the math on it, it's actually once you hit odd chance, you're actually only like 1 in 2. Like it's only 50% chance of actually getting a shiny within the odds chance.
yeah, I remember you telling me about that before.
Yeah.
Which
Real
is
fucked
weird.
up.
I guess I'm just very lucky because my average for Masuda method shinies is like 200 to 300 eggs.
Damn.
That's like usually when it
Look at
happens
this
for me.
brag. Look at this brag.
But there are a couple where it's taken way longer.
Mm.
And then, yeah, my fastest shiny was like 20 or so eggs, but it was for a score bunny, so I didn't really like it.
What does shiny score bunny look like?
It's dumb.
Oh, it's not that. Wait, it's just red, a little bit redder.
It's
Huh.
dumb.
All the starters of this gen are stupid shinies. What the fuck?
Oh no, Sobbles is cool. Sobbles has a cool
He looks
shiny with the blue and
Very
pink.
different.
What are you talking about?
Wait, maybe I looked at a wrong picture. Let me check. Let me make sure before I call him stupid. He's so dumb. He barely changes.
What? He changes way more than the other two.
He's got like a darker blue skin, a little bit slightly darker, and he's got like a pink fin instead of a yellow one. That's it.
Yeah, and then he evolves and it gets better.
He looks like a Regice.
He looks like a What are you talking about?
He looks like a Regice shiny. Barely changed. Even in the drizzle form, it's literally just barely changed.
What do you mean? What do
He's
you
barely-
mean?
He's barely different. He's got like pink gloves. That's the only difference.
He's pink everything and also a lot of white.
No, he's got pink gloves, pink feet, and then he's just dark blue, like slightly darker blue.
What? Are you still looking at Drizzle or the Inteleon?
I'm looking at Drizzle.
Okay. Inteleon has more
Inteleon-
white too.
Yeah, he's got white gloves, white pants, and then he's got like a pink cape or whatever and a pink head. That's a little more different, I'll admit. But like Drizzle and Sobble are not that big of a change.
It's still more of a change than Grookey and Scorbunny. Grookey and Scorbunny are fucking awful. Like the
Doesn't
most
Scorbunny,
bland.
like turn black, like black fur.
Barely. Barely.
I would not. I mean, I'd say it's about the same as what is his face? Like it's
No.
more noticeable. I mean, it's pretty noticeable change. I think they're all about equally bad.
No. No.
I think they're all about equally bad.
What? Look at Grookey's. That one is absolutely the worst.
Oh yeah, actually no, yeah, Grookey is definitely garbage. But I think the other two are pretty equal.
Nah, I like the dark blue.
I think you just like Sobble more. That's why you say that.
Well, yeah, of course I do, because he's the best one of the three.
And I mean, she's alright. Objectively speaking, their shinies are pretty similar in like color palette swaps.
I should not have picked the ghost type here. I don't have any moves that can hit it. So I have to rely on these guys.
Grookey is a bad shiny. Not good.
It's so bad.
He's pretty bad. He looks like a banana in second form. I just don't like Grookey. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I just don't like Grookey. I think he's a bad. I don't like him.
I mean, I don't
Like him.
I don't care much for Grookey or Scorbunny.
I don't mind Scorbunny or Sobble. They're like pretty average. They're fine. Whatever. Not my favorite.
I think Scorbunny's
I don't know.
bland.
I just don't like Rillaboom. I think he's dumb.
I think Scorbunny's really bland.
Yeah, Scorbunny is like inoffensively boring. But, like, I don't know. The last like, okay, no, Rowlet was actually really good. Rowlet was pretty dang good. But like
Yeah,
Gen
Rowlet's
6,
amazing.
Chestnut is about as bad as Rillaboom. I don't like either of them.
Oh my god, thank you. I fucking hate that whole line.
Yeah, Chestnut's.
I hate Chestnut.
He didn't like any Gen 6 starter, I don't think. Who did I even use in Gen 6? I mean, Froakie is alright.
Brokey's the best. Definitely by far.
Greninja's a little overused at this point, but I don't dislike him.
Well, I still like Froakie more than Fennekin.
Oh yeah, no, Fennekin's awful.
Well, I mean, Fennekin's still better than Chespin.
Well, yeah. I mean, Fennekin's not bad. Okay, I'm probably giving it too much shit, but I don't like its second form specifically. I really dislike the second form of Fennekin.
You mean the furry bait one?
Well, no, that's the third form. I
No,
think
no,
form.
the second one is too.
Oh yeah, but like it's
I would hazard to say People like the second form more than the third one.
Well, that's gross.
I know it is.
That's pretty gross.
I know it is.
That's a Suicune.
Yep. Yep, it is.
See, he's pretty dog-like. He's got a little snout.
Kind of.
I love Suicune.
I like Suicune too.
I like Entei the most, but Suicune's definitely a very close second. Mostly because he was in that Celebi movie.
I feel like for me it's a tie between the two.
I love Entei because I had a shiny Entei that I used for competitive battles back in the day. I think I cheated him in, but I still loved him, so I don't care.
Oh, actually, do I have Entei as a shiny yet? I know I have Raikou. I don't know if I have Entei yet.
Entei's a very subtle but cool shiny.
Yes, it is. It's subtle, but it's still noticeable.
Yeah, he's got like a cool. It's like he's got like the really cool like black head fur thing. I think that's really the only difference he has.
I feel like there's other
That's
like
cool.
smaller ones that I'm gonna look
There's
it up.
probably, but that's the one I remember. Is like he like instead of the red,
Yeah, instead of
he's
the
got, like,
red,
the
it's black.
and that's just like it's just subtle but cool.
Yeah,
It's
no,
very,
I think there's
very
other
subtle.
ones. Yeah, no, I think he has some other subtle changes. Yeah, his fur is slightly darker.
Did you not catch the?
That's about
the
it.
Suicune?
No, so one thing I forgot about this is that like, you know how where if like your team gets knocked out 4 times, you just lose the raid?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever lost a raid.
Oh. So like, not just your Pokemon, but just like Pokemon on the team in general. Once you've gotten 4 knockouts, you just lose.
Oh.
And I forgot that in Max Lair, the number of knockouts you have carries over. It doesn't reset with each raid.
Oh.
So by the time
What?
you get to the legendary, you're pretty pressed for time.
That's weird.
It is weird. And none of these are shiny. Into the garbage. Honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm still playing this right now.
I don't know either. Like, this is such a weird DLC.
Oh my god, this is so Scottish. This screams Scottish.
What's your name? Scottish Wash. What does Watcher mean?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, right. There's a certain point in the game where you can access the DLC, like even before you beat the game. But Peony's Pokemon are always the same level. So if you come in early on, he kicks the shit out of you, but you're allowed to lose. But since I went through the main game first, I beat him, and so his daughter is surprised that I won.
This is the weirdest cutscene whatever I've ever seen. Like, what is that music?
I don't
What
know.
is this music? Are you about to go fight Mirror B? Like, this is just so out of place. Am I wrong?
Oh my god. I don't remember this. I didn't remember this.
What? Just him dead?
He's just straight up dead.
Just straight up dead. I think this guy's a little bit brain damaged now.
He already was. He's not like his brother at all. He's very goofy.
Let's not act like Rose wasn't goofy.
Well, but in a different way. Like, Peony's very scatterbrained. Very airheady.
Is my microphone picking up on my...
Yes. Yes, it is.
What? It should not be doing that. What the fuck?
Oh my god, yeah, no. Something just
Okay,
happened.
that was... Okay, well, that was me moving it and forgetting to mute. I muted my stream microphone. I was like, oh, oops, forgot to mute it on Discord.
I'm not paying attention.
I have no clue what you're even doing in this weird DLC.
Looking for legendary Pokemon, basically. That's all the DLC is just looking for legendaries. Because all the old legendaries are in the max lair, and then all of the, like, main missions are the new legendaries.
Hey, well, that guy.
Amara?
The little Aurora Dinosaurus.
Aurora Borealis.
At this time of day, located entirely in this region. Wow, it's crazy. Well,
Yes.
What gen was he from? Gen 6?
Gen 6.
Gen 6.
Yeah, him and Tyrant, the little
I like-
dinosaur that bites things.
Yeah, I like those two dinosaurs. They were cool.
I like
They're
them
good.
too.
They were good fossils. They're good
Yeah.
boys.
Shiny Tyrant's real nice. That's another that's another dark blue.
I want to do a shiny hunt. Oh yeah, Tyrant's is real blue.
Yeah.
I like that.
I mean, I'm definitely going to be shiny hunting in Gen 9. And, you know, that...
Should I do a...
I still have
do
that-
another Route 2 Magikarp shiny?
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Should I?
Magikarp is in the game.
So much content. Should I do it? I already got
Also,
shiny Magikarps in Arceus, but you could never have too
Yeah.
many.
Yeah. And, of course, I still have that shiny hunting podcast idea.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? He's so big. What the fuck? Why is he so tall?
That's another thing they added in the DLC. Your Pokemon follows you around now.
Terrifying. That was like a horror game. But yeah, why is your dude so huge?
I don't know. As far as I know, he's that big in the show, too.
But like, what is he doing?
He's trying to follow, but he's too dumb.
Oh, he's too stupid because his head is on a different body.
Holy shit.
But also, like, that Haxorus was so small.
Mm.
I'm surprised that's not a rodent fridge.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this guy. I hate this DLC.
A massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. The Galarian birds.
Not the fucking bird. Ugh.
Great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something.
They're ruining all my favorite Pokemon. You know, I'm all for like, you know, different forms of Pokemon and what have you, but
Mm-hmm.
not when they fuck up.
Supposedly, Suicune is going to have a paradox form.
A what? A what form?
It's apparently something Gen 9 is doing that's similar to regional variants, but not actually regional variants, apparently.
Seems
It's like
really
one of those...
complicated and dumb.
It's like
Just
that.
like Pokemon.
It's like that past and future thing that they're pushing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate that, but that's literally what regional variants are. I don't know why they're changing the names.
Exactly, and that's why I still hate Wiglet.
I don't really hate Wiglet, because like those are literally just like a type of animal in real life. They should have just made it its own Pokemon though, honestly. Because like those little guys that come out of the ground, that little, what are they called?
But it looks exactly the same as Diglett.
It's long and skinny.
It has
Like,
the same face, and it still pops out of the ground like Diglett. And its evolution is 3 heads, just like what Dugtrio.
I don't know what you're trying to argue here, if I'm going to be honest.
I'm trying to argue that it shouldn't be its own Pokemon. It should just be a regional Diglett.
Oh yeah, no, it should. It definitely should.
I fucking hate it.
I think the only reason they did that for that one though is that it's like a little too different.
What? I don't compare it to other regional variants. I don't think it's that different.
I mean,
look at
regional variants are just
Exeggutor.
kind of like, I mean, yeah.
Exeggutor.
Yeah, to be fair.
Alolan Exeggutor is long and thin, just like Wiglet.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think it's just because they're trying to push that whole fucking weird paradox thing.
I don't know. It's something that makes me so irrationally angry for no reason. Like this is this is my triggered gamer moment. Like this is what the Final Fantasy VII fans felt like when they saw the remake designs and saw that Tifa had socks. And they go on Tumblr rages. That's me with Wiglet.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I didn't until I heard somebody else say it, and now it's all that I think about because I think it's hilarious.
Wait, they have the shiny form of Wiglet yet?
Yes, they do. They have all the shiny models, actually.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah,
oh my god,
weird.
he does look like that worm from from SpongeBob.
Yeah, it does. And like Kezu.
Yeah. Wait. No, wait, what is the shiny form? I can't find it. There's like so many different things that I don't know which one's the real one. It's not on Cerebi
I think it's,
yet.
I saw there was an image I saw that had every new shiny Pokemon's model.
I kind of don't want to look it up because I don't want like all of them.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually look at every single Pokemon. I just like scanned for Diglett. Diglett.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at any of the new Pokemon. I just know the ones they showed in like the first few trailers. Did they ever do is there a new Evolution yet?
Nope.
Oh.
No, because honestly, for the amount of
Sorry, no, I saw a picture. Okay, no, that guy looks stupid too. That guy looks, I hate him.
I hate
whatever
him too.
the fuck that thing is. I hate him. But I just saw a picture of Fui Coco as in Among Us. That burned me. That was interesting. I'm gonna post that. That's hilarious. Look at this guy. But no, I hate this guy. This stupid little deer thing.
Oh my
I
god.
hate it.
That's a yeah, no, I hate Calyrex too.
Like looking at that made me not want to play the DLC.
And you know what else I really hate? This is one of the only legendaries. This is like the only legendary in the DLC that's shiny lock.
I don't know why they shiny lock things.
I don't know either.
Like me talking about how easy some shinies are, like, and then I'm angry that they shiny lock. Like, come on.
Oh my god, I fucking I fucking love the Fui Coco Among Us. Oh my god, I saw somebody going back to the topic of Reddit because of the VTuber subreddit where I promote things. Somebody made free assets of all the Gen 9 starters.
Oh, I saw those on Twitter. Yeah,
They're
the
really
little,
good.
onesie things.
Yeah, the onesie and then like the actual Pokemon itself, like next to
They're
you.
good.
They're really high quality.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed.
Honestly, if I had a link to them, I'd probably use one tomorrow. But I don't remember where they are.
I know now, even though we know now that Fui Coco is supposed to be a hot pepper, I still call it apple croc.
Oh yeah, no, it's like hot pepper in my ass. It's an apple. It looks exactly like an apple.
It's always apple croc to me.
Man, I'm gonna name mine Ringo. It's an apple.
I don't typically nickname Pokemon unless it's a Nuzlocke, but that would be appropriate. Oh, you want to see something cool?
What? That guy? That guy's not cool.
No. Just wait.
Is he gonna like beat him up? What the fuck? What the actual? What? Huh? Is he abducting it? What? Oh, he's literally. Oh, he's
possessing
stealing
him?
his body. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. That's a good lesson to teach kids. Yeah, good job, Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. Just steal their body without their. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that. Great lesson, Game Freak. What the fuck is this shit? I hope he doesn't mind. You didn't even ask him.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, consent is important, and fuck this deer thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the first time I saw this, I was like speechless.
It's so bizarre that they would have that.
It is.
It's extremely bizarre.
It's entirely out of left field. It makes no sense.
It's just why? I don't understand why. That's my only problem. Like, why would they have that?
In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king.
Why not just have him
Really?
like be able to speak normally?
Yeah, just make him Mewtwo.
Right? Makes no sense.
No, instead they make him possess a man.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I've dropped 1,100,000 frames this stream.
What the fuck?
Or 110,000, whatever.
So yeah, throughout the entire time that you're doing this whole Calyrex mission, there are times where he'll just possess Peony to talk to you, and he'll just do it on the spot, like as if it's comic relief.
Oh yeah, losing control of your body, having it forcibly taken from you. Yeah, that's a great comic relief. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, if I was I don't know what I was about to say, but that's it's interesting. It's interesting that they didn't get more backlash for that.
Do they remember me? Whenever I tried talking to them, they treated me as some mythical creature or fled in fear at the sight of me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means they don't remember you.
Yeah, you look like a freak.
I'm pretty sure if they ran away immediately,
Jesus
that
Christ,
means they
it
don't know.
pops up again. Fucking terrifying.
Oh man, we got a real cast of characters here.
God, I want to leave. Can I leave yet?
I mean, to be
fucking.
I mean, again, there really is no reason to do this.
I hate it. I hate this. Burn it with fire. I hate them.
Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, he would steal your body away.
This is so weird. It's just like, Who made this? Who made this?
Oh my god.
Just give me some names. Give me why?
I'm so happy you got to see that.
I'm not. I'm disturbed.
I love that you were able to see the perfect representation of the DLC.
I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it.
Imagine
He's
if
still there.
Yeah.
He's just always trapped there now.
Wait, I already asked.
That's
Did
so fucked.
I thought I talked to everybody already. Do I have to go into people's homes?
I mean, it's classic RPG.
Do I have to be?
still
Do I just have to
people's
be like
homes.
Jehovah's Witness? Hello, have you heard the word of Calyrex today?
He'll steal your soul right out of your body.
He'll possess your body to talk to you.
He'll form a giant fish monster to follow you.
Oh, okay. This is the one person I missed.
No, that's crazy. I absolutely hate this game. This is like the worst part of Pokemon Arceus, where you just had to like do random garbage side quests.
Hmm.
That was obviously the worst part. Like Pokemon Arceus was a good game, but it had a lot of problems.
And as I suspected, nobody truly believes that I am real. I wish you weren't.
I wish you never were made. If I'm gonna be honest, I've hated a lot of Pokemon designs in my day. I really hate this one. If I had to remove one Pokemon from like Pokemon design and wish it was never made, it would honestly be Calyrex. He looks so stupid.
At least the horse he rides is cool.
No cool horse can redeem this stupid puntable thing.
I do hate his legs. I absolutely hate his legs.
I hate everything about him. I hate everything.
Oh, there he goes.
I hate how it just ascends into the heavens. Like, fuck off. Pretentious asshole.
Holy shit.
I feel bad for this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to. Oh my god. That was so funny. So funny.
So, I mean, it's just why?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that happening.
Like, I didn't know I could hate this game even more than I already did. But hey, you outdid yourself, Game Freak.
Now just imagine if you end up hating Gen 9 even more than this.
I mean, I can see it. I've heard there's some really bad problems with like the performance issues and stuff, so.
That doesn't surprise me. Oh, and here's one of the Reggie's temples.
Wait, so they don't even have like a cool puzzle you have to solve?
No, they do. They do.
What the fuck is that?
What?
What is that?
Are you literally
Just
just
like a
getting
pop
triggered?
out?
Are you literally getting triggered by a font?
I'm getting triggered that they did that. When have they ever done something like that? A pull-out title card thing.
They
What
did
the
it for
fuck?
Calyrex too. You just didn't see it.
No, I must have missed that because that's stupid as fuck.
Let ring the piercing note that will wake the giant of steel.
It's not even in Braille. Like, what's the point? What? You just whistle?
Yeah,
I didn't know
no,
you could whistle.
that's because it's a useless function.
Like camping.
Yeah, exactly. They're bringing back
It's
camping
not
in Gen
even
9, and it's worse.
It's not even in Braille. Like, what's the point of them being Reggies? It's not even in Braille. This sucks. This sucks. Sucks.
Huh. At least the remix of the theme is good, like the one from Ruby and Sapphire. A
He's bumping
steely
into it,
power.
I just click A.
A steely power is
Oh,
emanating
God,
from the
what was-
statue.
What was that?
What? They've been doing that since like Gen 4.
They have not been doing that weird little zoom out and shake the screen left to right.
Yes, they have. Yeah.
It's never looked that bad. It has literally never looked that bad.
Do you not remember
cannot
that
do
in
this.
Diamond and Pearl?
I don't remember it looking that awful.
It 100% did.
Yeah, I think you're full. I think you're full of it. There's no way it looked that bad.
Oh my god. Look up encountering Regigigas in Diamond and Pearl right now.
I will do it because I remember that and it did not look that bad. Let me see. Video. I'm watching it right now. Wait, let me mute it real quick. Thanks, dude. I really didn't need the whole puzzle part. Here we go. Looking at it. Regigigas does a little dance. That's fine. Oh god, it is terrible. You're
See?
right. I mean, it's not as bad as what just happened.
Wait, when
to
did
be
I get
fair,
2
'cause
Master
it's in
Balls?
2D. I don't know. Cheating, probably. I don't know.
But yeah,
I
no,
know.
it's always been like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that was actually pretty bad. You know what? I was wrong.
Nah. I remember back when Diamond and Pearl first came out, people always, like, people on, like, GameFAQs and stuff like that were like, oh my god, have you heard Regigigas cry? It's like ear grating. It's terrible. It'll burst out your eardrums. It'll blow up your DS's speakers if you play it at full sound, full volume. And then I heard it for the first time and I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots.
I mean, it's the internet. What are you gonna do?
You guys are fucking wusses.
Why is he so small?
Yeah, he is very tiny.
Why he's like, like you could have a plush of him at that size.
Yeah.
He's so tiny.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing about BDSP, at least the overworld. The legendaries actually look big compared to you.
As I should. I've never like. I know they've always had like weird sizes in like the Pokedex, but like I've never done that. I never subscribed to those sizes. Like Charizard is not like 4'7" or whatever the Pokedex says he is. Or it's like 5'7". Charizard is at least 7 foot tall. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
We don't
Well, I
do
mean, it
short
also-
kings here for Charizard.
It also doesn't help that there are some Pokemon games like Let's Go where they like make them different sizes. Like every one is a different size.
Well, I don't think that matters. I think the bigger problem is the anime.
Well,
Which
yeah,
has a
because they
little
did it
bit-
too.
Well, yeah, no, I mean the anime does like crazy, like the cool sizes, like a Dialga and Palkia that'll like be like 20,000 times larger than you, like cubically,
Yeah.
like actual.
Oh my god, yeah. Do you remember
Eldritch
Groudon and
abominations.
Kyogre in the anime?
I honestly don't.
They are gigantic. Like
It's been a
absolutely
while since I've seen those.
huge. It's been a while for me too, but it's just it's burned into my mind because they made Groudon fucking huge.
huge. Like all the legendary Pokemon, besides like obviously the smaller
Yeah.
ones, like the legendary dogs and stuff, were
Yeah,
like
but, like-
huge back in the day.
No, like you see Pikachu hanging on to Groudon's back, so you see the side-by-side comparison.
He's such a
Pikachu is like
fucking
Pikachu is like a sea monkey, and Groudon is like a grown man.
Yeah, it's. I remember because there was that wasn't there that one movie with like the weird Groudon, like the fake one.
You're right. There
So I
was
remember that, and he was
there
like,
was something
he was-
like that.
He was like huge.
No, wait. Was it a Groudon or what was it?
I think it was in the Jirachi movie, right? The Jirachi made a fake legendaries or something. I don't know. It's been a while.
I don't know. I know in the Celebi movie, the Team Rocket guy,
Celebi movie, yeah.
the Team Rocket guy made like that giant robot, like, or not robot, like it was like a big like wooden robot and made Celebi
It was
control it.
It was like, yeah, it was like a bunch of vines or something, like coalescing.
Yeah.
It was huge. It was so cool.
Yes. Yeah. Meta Groudon.
Meta Groudon.
It is not a true Groudon, instead being a corrupted, purely evil being that sought to absorb the energy from the world.
Wow, that's metal as fuck.
Due to it being created in Jirachi's power.
You know another thing why I can't forgive these games for having terrible scaling? Because Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, they had the fake Groudon that one guy, when that one weird scientist guy made. That thing was huge. Like when you fought it. Because those games actually were made well. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just makes me angry.
Do you remember in the original Gen 1 anime, the one episode with the giant Dragonite?
That sounds familiar.
It's like,
remember that one episode where there were like a crap ton of giant Pokemons? There was the giant Tentacruel in that one episode.
oh yeah. Yeah, no, they were like on an island of giant Pokemon, and then it turned out they were all robots.
Yeah, I think the giant Tentacruel was something different though. That was from a different episode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I remember a giant. What was it? The Dragonite. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Oh,
it was
my
like
God.
shadowy and stuff.
I was just skimming through the history of Meta Groudon, and apparently I skipped something important. Because at the end, it just says, after Meta Groudon was defeated, all of the people and Pokemon it had consumed were revitalized.
Oh my God.
It consumed people.
Consumer of souls and worlds. You're never going to catch this, Registeel. Oh, goodbye, Freyo.
We're past the Nuzlocke shit now. It doesn't matter.
No, he's dead now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, ice cream. Man, I miss old Pokemon. Such good shit.
Such dark creatures.
Right? It's not even like, at this point, it's not even just purely like, what's the word for it? I can't, my brain is just short-circuiting right now.
Edgy?
No, it's like, it's not, you know, when you feel like fondness for something old.
Oh, nostalgia.
Yeah, I don't know how I just could not remember that word. It's not even just purely nostalgia at this point. Like, it's just better crafted stuff. Like, they cared more back then. Like 100%.
I love when you go to the Bulbapedia page for Meta Groudon. Gender unknown, ability unknown, current location destroyed.
Oh, I thought it was gonna say unknown there, and I was gonna be like, oh no, he's still out there.
Current location destroyed.
I googled it. Mystery at the Lighthouse, giant Dragonite.
Yeah, that's the one. That's where like they meet Bill, and he's in a Kabuto costume for some reason.
Oh yeah, to the reference to the games where he was like transferred his soul into another Pokemon or something.
Oh yeah. Well, not like his soul. It was like a science experiment. Like he was doing like genetic experiments and fucked up.
Well, no, but he was doing like a teleporter experiment. He teleported himself in the Kabuto or whatever Pokemon, and they swapped places. But his mind went into that body. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
You ever notice how after you do him the favor and return him to normal, the Clefairy's nowhere to be found?
He consumed it.
It just disappeared. It just got Thanos snapped.
Hey, you know, something has to power the machine.
Someone didn't
Bioenergy,
read the
son.
fine print about equivalent exchange.
Do you not have like a status effect?
Oh, right. Do I?
At this point, no. I think all your Pokemon are dead.
No, I
Body
don't.
slam, I guess.
Well, I mean, he's too far gone to do a body slam.
Well, yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay. You know, Pokemon has a long history of making fake versions in their anime and movies.
What do you mean fake versions?
Like fake Pokemon, like fake versions of Pokemon, like the fake Groudon.
Oh, right. I think they do that specifically because there's only supposed to be the one legendary of each type in like the canon.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. Probably not. I'm pretty sure there's been multiple of certain legendaries in there. I think it's so that they don't have it like so. Oh, the one Groudon, you know, that one Groudon, that's not the same Groudon. You know, it's just a different legendary Pokemon that could destroy the world.
Yeah. An eldritch abomination.
I love Groudon and Kyogre. Those two Pokemon freak me out. I love it. Like if you just think about it.
What? Do you realize how many legendaries have the power to just destroy the world?
Oh, it's great. I know.
It would
I love it.
Living in that world would be terrifying.
Well, the worst part was when a 10-year-old kid captures one of those Pokemon and you're like, I don't think we can trust you with that.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, little Timmy caught God.
Well,
I guess everybody has to do what Timmy says now.
Right? Like, how do you say no to the kid who caught God?
You
no,
wait
you
until he
can't
goes to-
stay up past 10 p.m., Timmy. I don't care if you caught God.
Yeah.
It's your bedtime.
At that point, you just wait until they fall asleep and stab them in the heart.
You just steal it. Look how tiny that Nidoqueen is. I hate it.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. Oh my god. I saw Dracovish running towards me. I got scared.
He's so, like, he's terrifying. Why is he so big?
I think I already said this, but I believe I've seen screenshots of the anime where Ash has a Dracovish, and it is this big.
Is he just screaming in pain every time he's on screen? I mean, considering his like,
I wouldn't be
state,
surprised.
he's gotta be like he must be in pain 24/7.
Oh, right. Want to see how the legendary birds show up?
I don't want to see. It's crazy how much I don't want to see that.
Fun times. Oh, and here's an old cemetery.
Wait, I love that tree guy.
Well, which? Oh, Trev. Oh my god, he's tiny.
He's tiny. I love that tree guy. I used to have a citrus berry. He had like the recycle ability or whatever. I'd use him in like competitive battles where I just give him a citrus berry and he would never die.
Yeah, Trevenant is cool. Just wish it wasn't a trait evolution.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I caught the during this Nuzlocke, I caught the pre-evolved version, the Phantom.
Wait.
That's a Dragapult.
What the fuck?
It's a wild Dragapult.
So long.
Hello. Here comes Dracovish to eat you.
I thought he'd be smaller. Why is he so big?
He's a dragon. I expected it.
Well, no, but like he's supposed to be like the stealthy, like slim, sleek dragon
That shoots missiles.
that shoots missiles that are his young.
Yeah. They seem to enjoy it.
Yeah, they're all freaks, but like, why is that one so big compared to like Haxorus? Haxorus was tiny.
I don't know.
At least Arceus had those giant alpha Pokemon.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
Oh, also, random segue to something else related to Pokemon. Did you
Okay, but
know about
why
Pokemon
is that
having
safe?
Oh,
Sorry,
why is what
sorry
safe?
to cut you out there. But why is having a bike with electricity flowing through it while you're riding in the water safe?
I mean, how do they make phones waterproof?
That's different. That's the electricity on the inside. This has literal sparks of electricity coming out from it. Right there.
Mm, yeah, you know what? That's
How is that
kind of
safe?
true.
Sorry, but what were you gonna say?
Did you see
Okay.
any of the stuff about the show recently where they had the big world tournament with all the champions and also Ash for some reason?
Yeah, didn't well Ash was a champion. He won the
Was he? Oh,
Gen
that's right.
7
Oh, I forgot about
or
that. Yeah,
something.
he did. He did
I
win
don't
that.
know. I didn't watch it, but I heard he won. Didn't he win it?
Yeah, he won. Yeah, no, like the
And then none of his
semifinals.
friends showed up.
The semifinals was against Cynthia, and then the finals was against Leon.
I heard everyone was pissed he lost his or he won to Cynthia.
I would be. I don't think he deserves to beat Cynthia.
Oh no, Cynthia's badass. Like Cynthia's a great trainer,
No, Cynthia
Ash-
should have won the world championship.
right? I'm also heard that didn't Leon didn't Steven or someone job against Leon and everyone was pissed.
Didn't he what? Against
Like
Leon?
job. Like job, you know the term job. Like,
I don't.
well, he like, why are they so tiny?
Are they?
Yeah, they're like tiny.
Oh yeah, also apparently they hate each other.
Well, they've always hated each other.
Did they?
Yeah, I mean, you watch the movie.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, no, the whole point of
They
that
just
movie is that-
comedically look at you, fumbling around with some random shit.
Yeah, they're tiny. Look at them, they're so tiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
What were we saying? Oh yeah, yeah. Job is like, you know, lose. It's like the Wharf, you know, the Wharf effect.
I have no idea what any of these mean. You're speaking a different language right now.
Okay, well, your unculturedness aside, it's basically like when a really strong character loses, they make him lose to show how like quote unquote strong this new character is.
Oh, so they made Steven look like a weakling because of Leon?
I think so. I think it was something like that. Like,
Oh, that
there's
sucks.
no reason Steven should have lost against him. Like,
No, Steven
but, you
is
know,
a-
Leon's the new guy. He has to be super strong, even though he looks like a fucking idiot.
yeah, even though he's one of the easiest champions I've ever faced in my life.
Right? Like, Cynthia and Steven should have been the finale for sure.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
he's
be
pretty-
amazing to see.
He's actually still kind of small, but at least he's like decently sized. Still be like twice as big as he is though.
Yeah, so here's the thing with the birds. You have to track them down now. One went
Roaming.
yeah, sort of. One went to the wild area back in the regular game area. One is still here, and one is in the other DLC area, the Isle of Armor. And you just have to chase them down. And it's very annoying.
Yeah, sounds like a pain. Sounds
It's-
like the
it's a huge
Tornadus
pain.
guys from Arceus. Those guys sucked.
That's almost exactly what it is. Maybe not as annoying as that, but still annoying. Because obviously in this game they can't hurt you. But it's still very annoying.
Just does his little shake.
Oh,
Oh,
hey
no.
Magmartyr. You're also tiny.
They're all tiny. Like the proportions of Pokemon in this game are fucked up.
I feel like the
I don't care what anyone
proportion
says.
I
hate
feel
it.
like some of the proportions in Arceus are bad too, like the alphas aside.
Oh yeah, no doubt. They should. Oh, alpha. The alpha and Arceus should be the baseline size for like all these Pokemon.
Mm,
Well, not all of them, but like,
well,
you
maybe
know
not
what I
the
mean.
babies, you know.
Well, yeah, obviously not the babies, but like that should be the baseline size for like a normal Charizard.
Yeah.
Would be like an alpha
I know.
size.
And now,
kind of thing.
because all of the fully evolved Pokemon look so small, it makes it tricks my mind into thinking that Tyron is too big.
Right? Like Tyrant's like half the size of that Magmortar.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think Tyrant's the wrong size. It's just Magmortar.
Right? Yeah, no, Tyrant, that's actually a good size for Tyrant, I would say. That's like a normal ass size for Tyrant.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
a
like-
little
it's a-
bigger.
He's like a baby dinosaur. It makes sense.
Yeah. He should be the size of like a large dog, like a really large dog.
Yeah,
But his evolution should be the size of a house.
I do not remember what the map here is like.
Yeah, I hate this map too. This map is so unhelpful.
A little bit, yeah. Oh. I wasn't supposed to leave town.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can go after these in any order you want. It doesn't really... Why am I still playing this?
I don't know. Why am I still watching?
I don't know. Oh, no, wait. He's at the Giant's bed, which is where that huge tree was that we were just at.
I just want to play the new games already and complain about those.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Oh, 100%. I've already seen, like, if nothing else, the performance issues alone.
That entirely
this
doesn't
game.
surprise me.
Like, it's just like, why? How are you this bad, Game Freak?
Yeah.
You are the most profitable game creator in the world. How are you this bad at what you do?
Honestly, there's been a lot of games recently, not just from Game Freak. That the Switch just has really poor performance on.
Honestly, the Switch is just not the greatest piece of technology.
Compared to other consoles, yes. Like,
But, like, it's not supposed to be honestly, it shouldn't be a home console. It is a mobile console mostly.
yeah, it is. Like, I thought it was really cool that they could make a home console that was also portable, but at what cost?
Well, that's a nice Aerodactyl. Too bad it's tiny.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know, just random fossil Pokemon that aren't actually extinct because they just free roam around here.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's in the lore.
Yeah, apparently all those Pokemon scientists just never visited enough regions.
Or maybe they just released all these random like fossil Pokemon and they just started breeding. This little dumb shake. I don't get it.
They just like brought them back and then released them somewhere random. Oh yeah, why does he do that?
Oh, I think it's anticipation, his ability. Does he have anticipation?
I don't think. I thought he had strong jaw. No,
Why
you know
does
what I
he
think
shake?
it is? I think it might be the thing that all your Pokemon do, like once they get attached to you.
Oh.
Like it's their little thing they do because they love you or some shit.
Uh,
Yeah, he has strong jaw.
disgusting.
Oh, he's also jolly. That's really good.
Oh, nice.
You could have been competitive.
He still can. Just get rid of all his EVs
What?
with berries.
Oh, that's right. You can do that. I forgot.
Oh yeah, trust me. I got real into that in Gen 7, I believe. Because, the only way you could get those berries in Gen 7 was that stupid island thing.
Oh, yeah. That thing was boring.
Hated it. Absolutely hated it. But it was needed. Just in case. All right, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I think I'm done. It's been like 4 hours and I want to die.
Oh my god,
Jesus
it has been
Christ,
4
it's-
hours.
It's 11 p.m.
forgot.
Let me die already, please.
Yeah, no, the
Let me
game
free- let me be
we
free.
finished the game like an hour ago.
Right? I think it was more than an hour ago at this point. Let me be free.
Yeah, no, we're not
Of
gonna
this hell.
do this anymore. At this point, the only thing that's left for me is to shiny hunt Regieleki and Regidrago off stream, which actually I won't even be able to do both of them from this save file because it only lets you choose one.
Oh, that's stupid.
So I would have to replay the game up until the DLC and then do it again. Because that's what I had to do to catch both of them in the first place.
Oh.
Maybe they'll be in Scarlet and Violet, so I don't have to do that.
Yeah. Good luck getting them non-shiny locked.
Oh my god, if they're not shiny locked here where they first appeared, I would be surprised if they were shiny locked in Scarlet and Violet.
Would you really though? Would you really be surprised Game Freak would do something that stupid?
After recent games, yes, because BDSP didn't shiny lock anything.
But Arceus shiny locked everything.
Well, Arceus was also a different experience.
Yeah, I would say BDSP was a pretty different experience too.
Well, BDSP is more par for the course Pokemon in terms of design, whereas Arceus was their new idea to try out.
Well, I think the only reason it wasn't shiny locked in BDSP is because they weren't shiny locking things back then, and they literally just reused the exact same code as the original games.
That is true, but then again, in this game, there's only like 2, 3 that are shiny locked.
Who knows? What the fuck was that?
That's a good question. What? Oh, you know what? That might have been Articuno.
Just
that might
running around.
Articuno might be nearby, actually. I forget. There's a couple different places where it shows up.
Does it show up in like the overworld, or is it like
Yes.
random grass?
Yes, it shows up in the overworld. Yeah, there it is.
Nice, that's nice. Oh, hey, easy game. Oh, fuck off, I guess. What the fuck is it doing?
It's making life harder.
Why is it?
And I ran into the wrong one, so now it's gonna run away.
But why wasn't it like...
Oh, never mind. I did pick the right one.
My question is like, why did it not have an animation when it was spinning around? It looks so stupid.
My question is, why the fuck did they make you do that stupid thing in the first place?
Same reason they made those really shitty like gameplay things for the tornadoes guys.
True.
God,
I'm gonna be
those were the
honest.
worst.
I had the hardest time tracking down Articuno the first time. I'm really surprised I got it first try.
Easy game, you know? Streamer luck. Too bad it's not shiny. Are you not going for a shiny version?
They're shiny locked. They're
What?
one of the ones that are shiny locked, the Galarian birds. You want to know how you can get the shiny Galarian birds?
Cheating?
By entering a tournament and getting them as the prize, which that tournament has already expired.
Well, that's fucked.
Yeah, I know.
I think that was the only way to get these shiny dogs too. You can only get the shiny dogs to like a random mystery event or whatever back in the day.
Oh, that was just a mystery gift, though. That was easy enough to do.
Well, no, but it was a mystery gift. You had to go to a specific. I think you had to go to specific GameStops to get it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was dumb. I just cheated one in.
Well, no, actually, the legendary dogs were never shiny locked. They were just hard to get because they were roaming.
Really? I think they were shiny locked.
No, even in
I thought that was the only way you could get a shiny Entei.
No, even in the original Gold and Silver, they weren't shiny locked.
Oh.
It was just a real pain in the ass because shiny hunting is already a pain, plus they're roaming legendaries.
True.
But I mean, I guess once you like track down where they were, you could save and soft reset maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then yeah, the 2 dogs in this game were shiny locked and then they gave them out as mystery gifts. But it's weird because
wait, I'm reading this right now. Apparently, they're shiny. The 3 legendary dogs are shiny based on when you get in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. The shiny Pokemon appear. The dogs appear after you get the Sapphire to Celio on one island.
Oh yeah,
So you have to save before that, because that's when they're determined to be shiny. After you give them the Sapphire. That's
and also
fucked.
in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you only get 1 of the dogs, and it depends on which starter you chose at the beginning.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I think shit. I want to say Bulbasaur. If you pick Bulbasaur, you got Entei. If you pick Squirtle, you got Raikou. And if you pick Charmander, you got Suicune.
I did not know that. That's weird. I thought you always got Squeak. Oh no, I guess I was in. Never mind. That makes sense.
No,
I don't think I ever
'cause-
went for them in Fire Red.
Me either. I hated roaming legendaries back in the day. At least until I got Action Replay so I could get 999 Master Balls.
Yeah. I think there was a very specific shiny Entei that you could get. It had like a specific move on it, maybe.
Yeah, no, I do remember that they distributed Pokemon with like different moves or their hidden ability or something.
Right. I think that's what, because it was like, I think it was like Sacred Fire Entei, maybe? That you could only get from that one mystery gift. I think that was it.
Yeah.
Because it was like a shiny version and it had Sacred Fire. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. At that point, like, they really just need to stick to online mystery gifts and not having to jump through hoops.
Right?
What am I still doing here? What am I doing with my life?
I don't know. 4 hours into this, I've lost 113,000 frames, 13.2%.
What the fuck?
My internet is an enigma.
Yeah, your internet is an abomination.
Yeah, I swear, I think it's literally because they think I'm using like the wrong router or something, because they fucked up. When I was like setting up the router, I set it up and it, I don't know, it was weird. I need to, I think I actually need to like call them in and have them do something.
Yeah, I feel like you maybe need to like grab them by the collar and strangle them.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like, just go into the Comcast headquarters and barge into the CEO's office while he's banging his secretary and just start throttling him.
I'd probably like that.
Well, get the secretary to leave first so that he doesn't enjoy it.
Psychic. What type is it? Is it
It's
just
psychic.
ice psychic?
No, it's psychic flying. It's not even ice.
That's fucked.
No, they're all three of them are still flying types, but they have different things instead of ice, electric,
Why
and
would they
fire.
keep them flying types?
I don't know. I guess
That's
it's just
so
how regional
boring.
variants go.
They should have kept their original typing and had it in like a psychic ice. Like that's such a cool type. Like what is a psychic ice type? Name one.
Galarian
Jinx.
Darmanitan.
That's it.
Oh yeah, and Jinx.
What? Oh, and yeah, I guess Galarian Darmanitan. Shut up.
What? It is though.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm
Would be
honestly,
cool.
you know what? I'm impressed by myself that I was able to think of that.
Not Jinx.
Oh yeah,
I
Jinx.
guess smooching too.
Listen, if I have to choose between Jinx and Mr. Mime, I'd probably pick Jinx.
Oh, yeah, I guess Mr. Rhyme is also ice psychic, huh?
Oh yeah. Fuck you, bird.
There's more than I thought. Okay, you know what? There was more than I thought. Still would have been cool.
Yeah.
Still
So
cool
yeah,
typing.
you know, the Galarian birds are psychic, dark, and fighting.
Oh my god. They really made Zapdos fighting.
Yep. They also made him Roadrunner.
Yeah, I know. I saw that part. That's... Oh. Yeah, no, I already hated them, but I guess I hate them a little more.
Okay. I promise we're going to end the stream.
Alright, dude.
I'm not actually going to catch Zapdos. I just want you to see its animation in the overworld.
I don't.
And see how it
wanna hate
runs.
more.
See how it
don't.
runs.
I saw how it ran. It was in the...
Are you... You were like stunned. You were stunned, speechless in the middle of your sentence.
I hate him. I just hate him. I don't know what you want me to... I already hated him.
Oh
I still hate him. He's very stupid looking. I get it.
Yeah. It's also very annoying. What they don't tell you about this is that, like, you know, obviously, as you can see, he is 100 times faster than you. It seems like you will never catch up. But what you're supposed to do is be a stubborn prick like me and just keep following it. Because eventually it'll just randomly get tired, and that's your chance to encounter it.
Oh,
But they never
that's a
say
fun
anything.
mechanic.
They never say anything. They never tell you how to do it. And it's extremely annoying.
He's not even getting tired. Oh, Combi time.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm not actually gonna go through this. I just wanted you to see that.
I hate this game. Nothing else to say. Fuck Sword and Shield. Stupid game.
Oh my god, that was fun. That was a fun time.
Sword and Shield, stupid game. Game Freak, fuck off. But also, why is my thing?
But
also sponsor me.
Yeah. Fuck you, Game Freak. Also, we're buying your game immediately.
I'm gonna buy a game, but don't worry, I'll still shit talk it. I'm part of. I understand. I'm part of the problem. I don't care.
Yep, me too.
I'm a part of the problem. I don't care. It's like voting. Like it doesn't matter if I buy it or not. So I might as well buy it and try to see if it's good.
Oh my god.
I can hope.
Okay, no. We need to stop before we go back into the political discussions again.
Yeah, I'm already dying. Don't worry. I'm dead.
Okay. Ending stream. Bye-bye.
Yep. Goodbye,
fuck this
everybody.
game.
Tomorrow I'm going to be doing horror stream, and then after that, Pokemon. Hopefully, going to do a little bit of horror because got to keep it up. Got to do the horror.
I'm curious.
Maybe the Pokemon will be the horror. Who knows?
I'm curious if you would have any interest in VCing again and talk about how our experience goes.
I mean,
Since
I guess
we're
it
both
depends
going
on how. Yeah, I guess it depends on how the game goes, but I don't mind like jumping into a VC, like maybe a few hours after starting to play it and just shitting on it.
Okay, we'll see what happens tomorrow.
I mean, I literally have my whole schedule is just Pokemon this week.
Yeah,
I guess I'm also gonna do a collab on Sunday. I guess we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a horror Roblox stream. I guess.
Yeah, I heard about that. You're
don't
weird.
even have Roblox downloaded. I don't know.
You people are weird.
Theo and Lumi, I think, wanted to do it, and I'm like, I'll try anything once, except cocaine. I'll try that twice.
Ah, the sweet rainbow pony.
Yep. Okay. On that note, goodbye, everybody. See you later. Adios.
Don't snort angel dust.